Hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm Brosentia. It's getting ready for a little Dwarf Fortress. Y'all know what it is. There's a fort, there are dwarves in it, except there aren't because we play with the Kobold mod. And by we, I mean I, and by I mean nerds, cool nerds, play with the Kobold mod because they're cute. Hey, Windrider Shiva, hello, yes? I'm here. I know it's been a while. What can you say? You know, I've been to the ER a couple times, moved, had work trips, got my gallbladder out, recovered from that, but now I'm doing very well when it comes to recovering. And my stomach is so much better. Like, offensively better. The hardest part is getting used to being a normal person again, and it's gonna take me a little while. I'm working on it. But it's like, oh, you know, the last several years have been basically every day or most days I'm like kind of half dead. And now I'm not kind of half dead. And just getting used to that change is weird. It's gonna take me a little while. So yeah, I appreciate everybody who's been understanding. I am very, very happy that I got surgery. Easily the best thing that a doctor has done for me. Easily. That includes giving birth. Yeah. That doctor sucked. Okay, anyways, yeah, we're here with Dwarf Fortress. Played about 4 hours yesterday, gonna play a few hours today. We'll see how long we go. I don't know, if I get hungry and feel dead. How come it really wants to play the ooze lately? There we go, E-Crew Development Program. The McDonald's thing. Oh yeah, for those who are just tuning in, I have a lot of stuff to talk about, and I'm not going to worry about talking about it all right now, because it'll come up while we are playing. So let me swap over to my Lulu. You want to see my Lulu? So cool. Nah, to me, hello! I gotta actually open Dwarf Fortress. I gave birth? Yeah, 50 babies. It was wild. No, I didn't give birth. What are you talking about? Why would I give birth? I'm a dude? I know that I had like a question mark at the end of that. Ignore the background behind me for now. I still, you know, considering that we moved, and then the ER stuff, and then the surgery stuff, and the work trips during that, and then me recovering from surgery and such. I'm not very well organized at this point. At least it's not piles of trash in the screen, though. That's good. It's just my hoodie. Here's my hoodie. Yeah, my Sans Undertale one. Speaking of which, Fangamer, thank you so much. I lost the little Sans Undertale keychain tag on it, and they sent a lovely replacement here, so we got Sans back. I don't think it's the exact same quality. It feels a little bit thinner. But honestly, just sending a free replacement is extremely kind of them, so thank you so much, Fangamer. Otherwise, got a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, the reason it's not on the hoodie right now is because it fell off again, so we're gonna figure out a way to glue it, probably using glue. We're gonna glue it with water, y'all. It's gonna be so good. No, we're using glue. That's how we roll here. Glue. Oh, you ordered a Trogdor plush. I'm glad that Fangamer is working with Homestar Runner. You know, I feel like even though they don't make too much these days, just the, like, not milkshake ducking and being relatively cool is great. Oh, you only really got into it a few years ago. Yeah, I guess, like, Justin here didn't know too much Homestar Runner before, and I exposed him to them, and I think he enjoyed them. HomestarRunner.net. It's .com. Whoa. Is this... Yes, we are in Blame Peter for this game. The place is called Blame Peter. And we are in summer of the second year 101. You got a Talking Strong Bad plush? That's great. Like, I feel like Homestar Runner comedy is something that's very rare. It started off a little bit similar to other comedy that was online, other Flash comedy, like stuff that you'd find on Newgrounds, but it started taking its own... I almost said that super wrong. I almost said it started taking its own life. No, it had its own life. It made its own life, you know? It made its own form of comedy. Ignore what I said before. And, like, yeah, it's got a life of its own. Thank you, Justin. Yeah, it took on a life of its own. There we go. It's alive. My name's Homestar, and I'm alive. That's not how he talks at all. That's okay. Hopping into Dwarf Fortress. Let's get this place going. We still have plenty of dwarves to name, so if you wish to give some dwarf names, feel free. They're kobolds, by the way. Because I play with the kobold mod, because I'm a gay furry. You think that I would play with the mammalian species, but they're cute. Hey, Gordon! Thank you for... I mean, my cousin, who was in chat. Thank you so much for resubscribing. Good to see ya! And just so you know, I now live closer to you. And I had surgery to get my gallbladder out, so I am less dead. Yeah, just so you know, I'm near the Air Force Base. Yeah. Okay, so what's going on here? Blurp, that is a good name. Let's get that there. So yeah, people are welcome to use their channel points, which you accumulate over time to name some of them. If you don't have enough channel points, you can just like be like, yo soy pobre, and just tell me in chat, and I could probably give a couple names, because we don't have them all filled out. And if you're over on YouTube, which there was one person watching like 5 minutes ago, and then they're like, ugh, weird. But if you're over on YouTube and you want to suggest a name, you're welcome to do that in the chat there. I will let people do that on occasion. Okay. Unnamed kobold, who is not unnamed. Welcome to Irony. I get it. Okay, Loso, you are Trogdor, the kobold. Bam, thank you so much. Dave's blameless. What did Dave ever do? Nothing, he's blameless. Yeah, Yeah, we're not quite filled up with names, but we're getting there. Okay, Dave Blameless. Okay, Andrea, you know what you are. You are Alex Straza. Perfect. And then we have Consummate V's coming up after that. Okay, I've got 5 left to name. Let's get these. Okay. Consummate V's. Okay, so this is what's going on in the fort right now. I've got a big tavern that, you know, it's not super fancy yet, but it's big. Getting good stuff done, getting a lot carved out on the next floor. Starting the bedrooms, I still need a lot of beds made. Starting to get my fort area set up. We set up a lot of workshops outside just because that was the most convenient at the time. I have discovered this cavern that we are soon going to mine into. I'm working on setting up traps and such. And other than that, the most notable is our friend Tiki Tiki Tembo, the necromancer kobold that is certainly not ever going to cause any problems ever. The last time I looked at you, you were not 29 years old. You were 22 years old. You have 9 children. There is no way you're 29 years old. You're lying. You're absolutely a big fat liar, and I know this. Okay. Actually, let me unpause and pause. Maybe... Yeah, your 2 lovers and 9 children do not live here. How many children do kobolds have at a time? They can have more than 1, so technically that is possible in that age span. They also reach maturity at a much younger age. So it's possible. Okay, I need cabinets. This. But we've got a smooth first. Okay, I've also worked on getting the layout for my place a little bit different. Hey, Polk, thanks for resubscribing. Good to see ya. Good to have you here. I don't have a scholar or a scribe yet, but we only have 24 kobolds living here, so not a huge deal. Then let's see. Most of what I want to do is let stuff chill until I get some more kobolds. Okay, I believe I've already traded with these nerds here, so not a huge deal. I do have 1 legendary kobold working as a wood crafter, which means that I need to come down here and make another crafting place. Okay. Oh, I guess I did. Okay, we're good. And I should really just let them chill and work for a little while, because I've been bossing them around. I've been making them do a whole bunch of crap, you know? It's a lot of work for a kobold. Good luck on the dwarves. Dwarves. Okay, I like that spelling of dwarves because it's very wrong. I mean, that's not the only reason I like it. I'm just a fan. Okay, limestone is something that I will need. Limestone is considered a flux stone, which means that I can use it to make iron. Or to make steel. And pig iron. Can I get lemon stone? That actually sounds kind of tasty. I wish I could get lemon stone. Okay. What else? That's right. One great thing about some new changes is that you can actually make a lot of different colored dyes. So I'm making pear leaf, red spinach dye, willow bark dye, and you can actually mix dyes to make other colors. But yeah, I can make blackberry and blueberry, hazel, onion skin, though I'm holding off on the onion skin because if we make food out of onions and eat them, then we get onion seeds. And you know what you can do with seeds? Make more onions. And if you make more onions, then you get more onion dye. Oh yeah, I also got my happiness generator set up here, essentially just splashing a bunch of the kobolds with water makes them happy. Okay, setting to fertilize every season, because, you know, fertilization is pretty important. This area that I have here for farming, I probably want to get rid of soonish. Why? Because now I've made it down to the caverns, and caverns have better soil for growing stuff. However, the caverns are still relatively dangerous because there are going to be lots of monsters. This is where people come to die. And I'm partially in a haunted area. How can you tell? Well, if I zoom up here, you can see there are lots of live trees on the border. But look at all the dead trees in the middle. This area is evil. And so in general, I've been setting up as much as my base as possible in the healthy, non-cursed area. I did hook my bridge up to a lever so that if I need to shut everybody in for a little while, I can do that. And otherwise, no, it's going okay. It's going okay. Yeah, as soon as you get down to the cavern, some of this fungus will start appearing all throughout any earth that you have that is inside. Migrants! Yes! That means we have more people to name. Okay, it looks like we didn't get a lot of migrants. 5 migrants? More than 0. When do fungi turn into fungis? When you get the plump helmet men, that's when. Okay, I need to smooth out our crappy temple of crap. Okay, it's not that crappy of a temple, it's just not a great one. Okay, all the geese. Let's slip you in there. We're probably going to start having to kill some of the geese. I've got it set up so it'll automatically slaughter. I should put some up for adoption, though. The puppies, I'm letting them grow up a little bit. Brody the Magnificent. That is a good kobold name. Let's see who gets to be named Brody. April. You're no longer April. You are Brody the Magnificent. Srita. You want to meditate on hunting? Well, first, private snafu. And yeah, Gordon, I am very aware that it's a little... there's some smog down here, but there's some really cool opportunities as well. I don't know if I told you. I've been telling a lot of people, but, you know, I've been working on some learning Godot for indie game development because I've got an opportunity this upcoming Saturday. We're meeting with a CEO who is doing game development stuff, and hopefully we'll be able to work out a deal and get some cool things done. You know, I don't have a kiln. Or a glass place. Okay. But yeah, like, I feel well enough that I believe I can work now. And not only that, but like specifically what this guy wants falls really right inside my wheelhouse of what I know when it comes to video games, which would be surprising to a lot of people here, but it's the truth. Okay, can I dye more cloth and thread, please? Ooh, we got another rumor. Okay, so as it turns out, I never really get these rumors shared with me, and I think it's because I haven't had the stockpiles of alcohol assigned to the tavern. And now that I do, I believe that our tavern keeper is going, retrieving it, serving it to these people, and getting rumors, which is fantastic. Hi, Justin. Okay, speaking of rumors, you can view them here by clicking news and rumors and then scrolling. Let's center on the fort first because most news and rumors are going to be closer to here. Yeah, I already know about the army that was marching there. Are there other sites that have information about what's going on? It doesn't really matter right now unless, like, some evil stuff moves right near us, in which case I'm concerned. Let's see. News and rumors. News and rumors. I seen... Oh, one right here. Okay. Somebody became a caravan leader. Good job, Gunther. So proud of you. Someone wants to pay me to make bad video games. I wouldn't say bad per se, but it still falls within my wheelhouse. And I'll get into more details if he actually approves us to do it. But I'm not going to worry about sharing those details for now. Okay. All my people... Yeah, knowing about bad games, as Justin said in the background, is helpful. Which seems a little bit odd, but for what he's wanting to do, it actually is helpful. Good games are not bad games. That doesn't make sense, Justin. Good games are bad games in disguise. Yeah, that makes sense. You said every game is bad, and I immediately started thinking of the song Every Sperm is Sacred. Why? Because welcome to ADHD, y'all. Demonetize whatever. Demonetize me, Twitch, for saying the word sperm. Not like I didn't say it yesterday when I was looking at medieval art. But the dude who we're gonna chat with, like, I had a recommendation from someone I really trust, and apparently this guy is very down to earth, very willing to listen to like what artists expect and want, and he wants to support art. So I'm really excited about that, and it's possible that we could do stuff that makes him his business, which This specific business that he's doing is relatively new, although he has started other businesses before, which is a good sign. You know, I'm just very, very hopeful. That's right. I got new migrants. You know what that means? Time to assign them to do stuff. Okay. Woodcutters. Nope. Greg, you do not get to chop wood. Ilk, you can be my new wood chopper. Tiki Tiki Tembo, you're a necromancer, and I don't want you hunting stuff because when stuff dies, you might want to bring part of it back to life, and I'm not a big fan of that. Until, like, I need to have iron armor and crap. Dwarf Fortress and Knuckles, oh my god. That's a good name. Okay. Just getting various people assigned to the... Even though everybody is assigned to planting plants, I'm not going to always have it that way. So, starting to get people assigned will make my life easier in the future. Stone cutters. Yeah, I don't want too many people doing stone cutting because I actually need to get other stuff done. Engravers. You know what? Everybody sucks at engraving. Everybody. So let's get a few people assigned to do engraving, you know? You know what? Private Snafu, you're not really doing anything too interesting. Speaking of that, we need to rename... Sorry, Pumps. You are now officially Dwarf Fortress and Knuckles. But, like, you know, because he hasn't, the CEO that we'd be working with hasn't really done extensive video game stuff before, but is wanting to do stuff, probably have contractors, and then after a while possibly hire people specifically within the company. But I've got a lot of information about what works and what doesn't. Like, what are the things that you should watch out for? Which I think will generally be helpful. Okay, glass furnace is coming along. My kiln is ready, so what I want to do is collect clay. We need to do this. This is going to be a monthly thing, and for some reason this one doesn't have any conditions. So we will set clay boulders. Okay, clay boulders is at most 20. That way I don't get too many clay boulders, but I will gather some occasionally. In addition to this, let's go ahead and make some clay hives. I want this to be making 5 hives, and we will also set to make clay statues. Okay, statues, bam. And with the clay statues, I'm only going to be making 5 as well, and then we also need glaze, clay/stonecraft. Bam, bam, bam. Bump refined coal up to 20. And then glaze clay/stone statue. And we'll set this down to 5. Bam. Then I need to have it at least 5. Okay. I should have ash already getting made. Let me make sure. Also, making charcoal to 30 a month. Oh, I've already got a decent amount of that. Do I have ash getting made? Ash? Cut gems, make ash. Good. Okay. And yeah, you can see like when I have wheelbarrows and one of the kobolds grabs it, they move a lot faster. So that's always something that I look forward to, having a decent number of these wheelbarrows so that they're actually able to do what they need to do. Okay, getting a few of the traps set up down there. Let me take a look. How much metal do I have? Bars. Decent amount of iron. I've got a decent amount of iron, so let's go ahead and make 10 iron cages. Okay. Bam. That will be helpful both for setting up my dungeon as well as... I don't know. Brain. Brain. You can do this. Brain. Setting up my dungeon. And then I also need to set up my training area, which we're going to have down here. Okay. And I'm making a really big archery range, which probably doesn't need to be that big, but too bad. How's my generic temple going? Ooh, okay, some people, like, it's got 600 value at this point. Does anybody want to perform? Odd job. Odd job, you can go ahead and be the temple performer. Of course, question that I have now that I'm doing that is, can I make any instruments at this point? Okay, that's instrument piece. Don't want to make a piece. I would love it if I could just straight up make an instrument. Okay, Bobo requires Bobo hammers. Kellogg, how do I make a Kellogg plectrum? Like that. Okay. Guess we're making a Kellogg plectrum. Then I'm gonna make a Kellogg. Okay, this is really good, getting a lot of bituminous coal, which can be used to make coke. Just wait until Coke Zero comes out of bituminous coal. That'll be cool. Tetrahedrite. Dante from Devil May Cry. That is a good name. Yeah, still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left to name. I do have a few pets though that can be renamed, specific like Activision here, the goose. So if you do happen to want to name one of the pets, you are welcome to do that. You realize I'm probably not going to look at them quite as much as the kobolds, though. Dante from Devil May Cry. There we go. Yeah, thanks everybody for being here. Hopefully you're like, I know it's mostly going to be a chill day when it comes to stream here. So feel free to just kick back, relax, enjoy, do whatever it is you do. Apple crumble, that's a good one. And yeah, if anybody's like, I want to name somebody, but I don't have the ability to do that, I don't have enough channel points, just put a name in chat and tell me that that's the name that you're going to do. Apple crumble, why the crap would you name somebody Bro's Animated Gallbladder? I hate this. Who's gonna have that name? This kobold child. Sorry, child. That's what you get. What if you don't have an idea for a name? Then you don't have to name anything. You can just chill. That might even be better than, like, naming stuff. Like, who wants to name children? So much work. What if the child hates it? What if you would hate it eventually? Ooh, looky looky. Okay, all my traps are set up. Now I get to mine into this dungeon area. I guess he's putting... they're putting a cage right there. Okay. Name one after me. That's a pretty good... Okay, I'll go ahead and do that. Name one after me. Okay. I hope you like that name. Oh, I've got gold nuggets. Gold nuggies are good nuggies. Okay. Having my jeweler do a little more work, and we're also going to encrust finished goods and encrust furnitures. I'm getting to the point where I should have some furniture laying around and not just, like, everything is already installed. Boy named Sue naming. I love stupid names. I mean, that's part of the reason why I do this. The stupid names make me happy. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have so much room to build, like, administrative stuff here. Yeah. Like, as long as the aquifer doesn't go through any of this area here, that's gonna be great. Okay. Need an empty cage. I know, that's why I'm making iron cages. And what I really need to do is get my crafting down here. KB. Let's get a metalsmith. Bam. How you doing? You're dyeing a lot of cloth. Yeah, look at the different colors that we have of cloth, okay? You've got yellow with willow leaf dye. We've got these slightly different colors, gold with hazel bark dye. These sort of reddish ones, red with red, or fuchsia with red spinach dye. I just love it. Slate gray with dimple dye. Dimple dye can make a few different colors, slate gray being one of them. So in a couple years, probably everybody I have will be wearing more colorful clothing, and you can sort of see the color of the clothing based off of their profile picture, which I love. Everybody has very boring clothes right now. You look like you're wearing leather. Yep, leather dress. Speaking of that, how about I make some leather caps? People would like that. And then once I get my barracks areas set up down here, I'm gonna start doing some military training. Haven't done any up until this point because it's very much been the setup. Hopefully get the fort running so that people don't die. You need new clothes, Polk? Oh no. Okay, millstone. How much power is needed right now? 65. I think I can build one more millstone without worrying. So let's get one more millstone put right there. And then this millstone, you are getting work orders specifically to mill plants. However, oh crap. Let's go back to work orders. I want this to be specifically dimple cups. Why? Because that makes dimple dye. And it'll be a monthly check for milling unrotten dimple cups. Otherwise, mill plants, we just need a generic mill plants order. Bam. Empty bags greater than 10. Check monthly. And I want to make leather bags on a monthly basis. Empty bags less than 10. Let's do less than 20. Check it monthly. And then cloth bag would be good. Ratigan? Oh, that's an instrument. Okay. The Ratican bag, the Ratican bag, the Ratican bag. Okay. There we go. Clothes shopping is more fun if you take a friend who has good taste. I hate clothes shopping. But yeah, now I'll be able to get some clothes made. And because I'm getting underground at this point, I should be able to start getting clothes. Like, silk is a lot more common down here because of spiders. That sounds scary, but it's not. It's just spider stuff. Okay. BOFP, that's the shortcut that I need. Okay. We're gonna get a few different fields put down here. And get rid of the fields up top, because this soil is better. After a while, I'll put an area down here. As soon as I have renewable spiders, I will put a bunch of spiders down there to defend the entrance. Yeah, with DF Hack, you can have auto tailor enabled, which means when people need clothes, they will make clothes. And I have that enabled because the clothes industry is a nightmare to set up otherwise. Like, you can, but it's so much work. Okay, on to autumn. Autumn is the month when we start getting visitors from other places, so hopefully some will start showing up. I may wish to have a stockpile of seeds down here after a while. Not too concerned at the moment, but, you know, eventually. Also, it's worth looking around a little bit, seeing, you know, are there areas with a lot of gems? What do I want to do down here in this sort of dungeony place? Are there any places that I can't see yet? Yep, over here. So if I set a gathering order here, when they come over, they should be able to see deeper into this dark area. Okay, I'm looking up north. How far am I able to see at this point? Pretty much all the way to the top. Draltha, that'll be a source of leather, and if I'm able to catch some of them in my cage traps, that's even better. Okay, gather those plants so that I can see the rest of this dungeon. Cavern, whatever. Cave system? Just want to see more of it. I may keep my carpenters up here for a while, since wood generally chopped down up here. They will start automatically chopping trees underground after a while, though, and that can make it take a little bit more time. You're gathering plants. Yeah, bring me red spinach. Hey, Virlex, having a great weekend. Thanks for resubscribing. Good to see ya. I know it's been a while since I've streamed, but I streamed yesterday and today. I'm trying to get back into the habit, just due to recovering from surgery. I want to become a normal person again. Okay, fertilized field. I know I need more potash. I don't have more potash. I'm making potash. Has the recovery been okay so far? It's been actually very good, yes. Justin helped out a lot, and is still helping out, making sure that we can survive. So that's been really, really good. There's so much magnetite. Yeah, I should really start getting my furnaces down here. Okay, workshops. Furnace, nope, just normal smelter. He who smeltered it, deltered it. Don't know if you knew that. Okay. Wood furnace. I'm not completely sure. OG Dwarf Fortress, you had to have the furnaces placed in specific ways, because if not, like, they couldn't actually access it. Like, the top blocks were considered solid. But I don't know if that's the case now. The workstations look so nice. They're pink. Yeah, they're made from rock salt. I love the look. Oh, these ones have a lot of wood making part of them, though. Yeah, it's time to get some goods and trade them. Let's get all my wood stuff. Backpacks. This is when I get to start consolidating a little bit. A lot of wine. That's great. I don't want to sell all my food at this point, but we can go ahead and start getting a little bit out. And I'm going to set an order for repeating the fanciest food orders possible. It takes longer and takes more resources, but the food is worth so much. And considering food is a renewable resource, I'd rather sell renewables. Okay, bringing all of the bracelets over. So occasionally when you're dwarves, or in this case, kobolds, haul something, they have a chance to include that in their inventory, take it for themselves. So it's always good, I think, to haul the various goods over to the trading depot when I have them. Chance for for them to find something they love. So many logs. Don't need to worry about those. Millstones. Don't want to do the rough gems. Yeah, again, I don't have a lot to trade yet. It's still pretty early on in this fort. The wheelbarrows, though, that are close are generally worth a reasonable amount, So if I've got some wheelbarrows, I will sell them. Yeah, look at these jet altars. Jet, one of my favorite stones in this. The rock salt, other favorite. The fact that I get both of them where I started makes me extremely happy. Ooh, guess what? We've got a lot of very average battle axes that are not special at all. Let's sell all the crappy weapons and keep all the good ones. Okay, that's good enough for now. Speaking of that, though, because we've got a decent amount of iron, what I'm going to start doing is making iron crossbows. Bam, bam. Let's bump refined coal up to 50. Okay. Iron bolts. Crossbows use a slightly different stat, I believe, than normal bows. So it's important, I think, at this point to have both of them. And because of that, I am also going to make normal iron bows made of iron. However, I need to make more iron. Okay, iron arrows. Wood furnace, you are going to be making charcoal forever. And I don't even care. An iron bow, you may think that it's a little bit hard to draw, but iron is a lot more flexible than steel. Well, you can make steel bows. And the resistance would make it fly pretty well, I believe. Yeah, I don't imagine iron bows being a problem at all. Maybe a little bit weird. Did one of my people take... Oh my gosh, there's so many ravens. Because I set some of these tame bush tits as pets. No, still not pets. Fine. Goose, you want to be a pet before you get slaughtered? I've got so many geese, they're probably going to get slaughtered very, very quickly. Okay. One trader is waiting to trade, just waiting for the final items to make it here. You know what? One item hasn't made it yet. Too bad. Let's go ahead and exchange. Lupine1, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Come and enjoy a little dwarfies. Okay, cheap water skin. Oh, I could buy a Sulus or a Johnny. We're buying the Johnny. It's only 50 dwarf bucks. That's so cheap. Do I want a water buffalo cow? I think I already have some. Bucket. I might as well. Okay. Bronze picture. These, that'll be good. Okay. Ooh. Your gloves are freaking expensive, dwarf. How dare you? Okay. Purring maggot leather mittens. Don't love it, but I'm buying them anyway. Okay. Do you have anything interesting in bags? Cave wheat seeds. Like, buying extra seeds is usually a good thing, but I actually have a renewable source of seeds now, and that's, or at least those seeds, not all seeds. Okay. So, just gonna buy the things that seem cheap and relatively useful to have. Quivers will be decent because I'm probably gonna start having some archers soon. And get them training. My thoughts on the wedge. I don't care about the wedge. Overrated, am I right? Yeah. I don't want any of those sold because I just bought them all. Cool. Okay. Remove the prepared food and now the axes until the trader profit at the bottom left turns yellow. When it's yellow, that means that it's not a great deal. When it's green, they always accept. And because if they end up making a profit, their economy grows. I always want to help grow their economy, so I give them really good deals. Always, always, always. That's just the type of dwarf manager I am. Okay, so we're starting to get to the point where we can set up some of the barracks stuff, which is good. Okay, that's going to be barracks 1. This is going to be my archery range down here, and this will be my barracks bedroom. Ooh, a poet shared many tales from beyond Blame Peter. Ooh, I like that. What tales did you share? Yeah, this is why it's worth having a tavern keeper, so that you get to find out a bunch of news and rumors. Okay, I already know about that one. What else? What other things are happening? There's an army. There's... Okay, you can't say that you shared many tales and then you have, like, nothing. Come on. Yeah, that's my fort. It shouldn't have anything interesting going on. This is an army marching somewhere. Whatever, it doesn't look like anything too notable. Oh, here. Blue Throat Hopper World became a holy coincidence of... Okay. I don't know what a coincidence is. Clan leader, so they basically shared information about all of these groups having new leaders and stuff. That's cool. Lots of caravan leaders. Does that mean that a lot of settling happened there? I think so. Okay. So we got news of a whole bunch of new settlements around the world. Good, good. Thank you for that information. Occasionally, you'll find out information about legendary objects in various locations, and then you can go and steal them. Or, sorry, acquire them. And I believe that you can attack with sieges now, and you actually get to control the siege. I've never done that before. Hey, Neitzel, good to see ya. Yes, I am doing very well now. Still not perfect, but I am so much better than before surgery. Oh my god. Oh, I caught a Draltha. Do you know what that means? I get to tame it. Turkey hen, I'm gonna put you outside as well. Let's expand the pasture a little bit, because it's a bit confined. Sure, that works. Okay, good. I still have... Yeah, I have this place assigned to my legendary wood crafter, and so they'll keep making stuff out here. However, I'm a little bit worried that they could start getting a bit miserable because of rain out here. Do you have any memories? Okay, early, you hated the rain. But right now, you are super... A lot of positive thoughts here. Delighted remembering being near a waterfall, adopting a pet, interacting with it, doing some temple rites, performing crap. You're doing well. You've got a lot of good stuff going for you. Okay. Gragalus. Yeah, you have meager creativity and very bad intuition. You're a legendary crafter here. It often bites its nails when it's trying to remember something. Aw. Does not mind being outdoors, at least for a time. Okay. I'm trying to remember if that changes over time, values, traits. I think once you have them do it long enough, they start being like, okay, whatever, it's fine. I'm fine. I'll just go outside all the time, and it's fine. I don't care anymore. And that's what we're aiming for, not caring. Okay. Still a lot to clean up with my areas here. However, I think that I might be able to make the instrument that I was wanting to make before, right? Can I do it? Make instrument. Damn it. Dang it. How many of those instrument pieces do I need to make? Make another Kellogg body. Oh, I made the other part of the Kellogg. What? The milk? I made the milk. Okay, time to set up some bedrooms. For my kobolds. They're gonna love having places to sleep, so they don't sleep in garbage, just like kobolds usually do. But garbage is kind of fun to sleep in. Yes. Okay, and give them treasure chests so they can keep their little kobold treasures in the rooms. Speaking of that, F2, how's my hospital? My hospital has pretty much everything that I want right now. If I have a couple more traction benches, though, let's get those put in there right now. Good. Okay, I've got 30 bedrooms for 29, well, 31 technically. 31 bedrooms for 29 kobolds. That's definitely enough. That's right. Go into the kitchen. Let's have a lavish meal be repeated forever. That way I have lots of good food for everyone. Okay, we got more world rumors. I like this. The more that you're able to share information with other civilizations, the more likely it is that they'll send people here, or that people will move here in order to, like, you know, join the civilization for a little while and then possibly become citizens. It's another main pathway to adding to your population. And that can extend past the soft population cap. So once you hit 200 inhabitants, no more migrants come. And after that, you basically rely on reproduction and people coming in order to study, in order to entertain, or in order to fight enemies because they know there are a lot of bad guys that they can fight. Speaking of that, I need to train this Draltha. And I believe that if I make a decent number of trained Draltha, I should be able to have them reproduce and get a very steady source of leather slash... I don't know what else they do. They're bad guys? Kinda. Okay, there's a troglodyte that I probably just caught. Oh, nope. He's causing problems. Okay. Hey, guess what? Let's go ahead and create my first new squad. Speaking of that, we're actually going to create 2 squads because this one is going to be the portentous. Okay, the portentous doctrines. Okay. That's my auto training squad for if anybody wants to what am I thinking? If anybody's like, oh, I want to do fighting, but I'm not assigned to be a fighter, then they'll be able to fight. Okay. I'm a little bit competent mace bold. You know, why not? Oh, I was worried because they're a hunter, but that's not a huge deal. Hunter increases the bow ability quite a bit, but why not have them be both, you know? Okay. And then I try not to put legendary kobolds in here unless they're legendary fighters. Why? Because it can be problematic. Okay, bam. Go kill this dude. There we go. We took care of it. We might have somebody injured. Why is my animated gallbladder fighting? Is there another... Okay. Is there another troglodyte somewhere? Or did I kill... I have 4 caged troglodytes. You know what that means. I've got a barracks here. And we get to have fun. Because when I do training... I do enjoy having ways to kill enemies in order to improve their training. Not a bush tit. Where's my other troglodyte? Okay. Then a lever right there. Jet mechanism, sure. Okay. Bam. Trogla Fight Club. Yeah, Trogla Fight Club. Okay. Schedule. Right now, you're both going to monthly orders. Let's see. You're... Are you training right now? Yep. That's fine. Okay, we'll have you train right now. Cobalt the Kobold. Okay. Iron. Okay, we need iron short swords. And then iron other stuff. Iron maces? I think iron maces would be good to have as well. Bam. Okay. Need empty cage. I know. Let's go here. And that's right. I want to finish making the smelter. Come on. Make me a smelter. You're going to have to move the rocks off of it, though. Move rocks. Make me a smelter. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Look, it's all smelly and stuff. And you will use the tetrahedrite ore for now. Okay, getting a lot of individual cups and stuff without having them in bins, so I may just make a big order to create a whole bunch of bins. We're getting some migrants. I'm going to make 100 bins. Sounds like a lot? Because it might be a lot. Okay, do I have more coming? 36. Okay, up to 36 kobolds. Very nice. I probably still have enough bedrooms for all of them, since some of them will probably share. But first off, time to check and see if they brought any additional animals. I don't see anything interesting. One of them brought a pet. Are those hamsters, the KV pups? I think they are. And a pig. Okay, I've got a stray yak bull and a stray yak cow. Should be good. My Draltha, I'll be able to... Let me see. Is there anything special about Draltha? Nope. Can't train it to do anything cool. It's just a boring Draltha. Puppies? Any of your puppies want to be pets? Turkey, you want to be a pet? Pig? Piggy, want to be a pet? Because if you do, I'm giving you the chance. Okay, this map is actually very trader friendly. I've never had an issue with a trader being able to get here. However, if they show up on the other side of the river, that could be a problem. So let's build a bridge. Okay, there we go. Ghost puppy, good. Who's going to be the ghost puppy? Waldo. Enjoy being a ghost puppy. Yeah, and anybody watching in Twitch, feel free to use your channel points. If you're over on YouTube and you want to name one of my kobolds here, you are welcome to put a suggestion there in chat and I will use it. I don't believe there's a channel point system over there. If y'all don't have enough channel points as well, like, you can drop one suggestion in Twitch chat and I will probably take it. So, you know, this is for fun. Funsies. Ooh, look at all this. Oh my freaking crap, that's so much magnetite and native platinum. Oh, that is good. I like platinum for statues because a platinum statue really raises the worth of a room that it's in. And it makes them happy. They like platinum. They're little greedy monsters, you know? Okay. Try to mine out some of that coal wall as well. I need more cages. How am I doing with bars? Okay, iron bars doing okay, 69 left. I imagine that's going to go down a little bit because of all the crafting I'm going to do. Yeah, looking down here, okay, that's almost made. New wood furnace almost made. Not really rushing right now to get stuff made, and instead just taking it a little easy. Can I make more dye? Do I have a pear leaves? Turnip skin. Ew. Gross. Let's do it. Then how are things coming along down here in the training zone? Okay, you have a battle axe. You, I believe, have a mace. Okay, you appear to... Look at their caps. They look kind of cool. You've got a battle axe. You... Yeah, there's not enough armor for any of my dudes, which is fine. How many lovers do you have? 2? Are they both here? Maybe none of them are here. Cool. The question is, do I start my industry, my paper industry? Because if so, that'll be fun. Okay, can I make an instrument yet? No. Kellogg, we need strings. Okay, make instrument piece. Kellogg string. I need plant thread. That means I need to process plants. It's different from milling plants. Okay. And I need beds. Didn't I put in a big order for beds? Okay, we're making 10 beds there. But I thought I had another order somewhere else. I don't see it though. So bed, changing the number of beds to 20. So I have enough for quite a while. And after that, let's go ahead and change that to all. So there's a method of auto mining so that if you start mining into a vein of metal or gems, they will automatically keep going in order to get everything in the vein. And as much as, like, I use that all the time. That's how you saw the giant carve out of the cave that I was showing you earlier. Extremely useful, but when making bedrooms, not super useful. What's this Draltha doing? Okay, I know you're tamed. I put you in a field though, right? Draltha? I don't know, it's just running around doing weird stuff. Okay. And I believe I still have an order to make... You know what? Let's make a bunch of wooden cages. Okay, I'm gonna make like 20 of them. And by doing this, I should have enough cages for my traps for quite a while. Yeah, wood is not a scarce resource for me here. It's very reliable. Okay, how's stuff coming here? Nobody's building. Okay, you know what? I had new dwarves show up. New kobolds show up, so I need to assign some freaking labors to them. Okay, you 5 are miners. You're now a miner as well. You 6, you know what? Let's have 7 miners. Like 7 dwarves, you know? Just, we dig. That's what we do. We dig. I do not assign miners to woodcutters. Woodcutters will have an axe, miners will have a pickaxe, and I do not believe that you can have them assigned to do both. So, Ghost Puppy, you are now a miner. Hunters, actually a decent number of hunters. Okay. Hey, Reverend Gumby, thanks for resubscribing. Good to have you. Hopefully you're doing well. Can I dig it? I can dig it, baby. I dig it every day. Grab that shovel. Dig it. Dig it, dig it, dig it. Okay. Plant gatherers. Right now, everybody is set to gather plants, but we're not going to have everybody be gatherers in the future. Just going to have a few of them. Dante from Devil May Cry, you are also allowed to do that. Okay, other smoothers. Going to take a little while for y'all to get used to that. That is fine. Speaking of that, okay, the temple is really smoothed out, looking okay. Can I smooth that? Because the altar is there. Fine, we're going to remove that altar, smooth the floor out underneath it, and then we're going to put the altar back. And for now, we're engraving walls to see, one, who has availability to get engraving, and two, like, who is able to get their skills up pretty quickly. Any suggestions on how to learn to play this game? There's a tutorial that I went through to learn how to play the game. There were quite a few community tutorials. I highly recommend doing that, but also realizing it's either going to take a long, like a solid day. You gotta have a day set aside in order to learn the basics, or realize it's going to take a few days in order to basically understand how to do anything in this game. Mind you, it was a lot harder to learn back when it was the original, like, non-graphics, free version, which I believe is still out there and is completely fine. It doesn't look as nice as the Steam version, and it's harder to learn. I would recommend, if you are able to learn the game, Steam version tends to be the best. So much easier to use, oh my god. Okay, and looky, we're getting some of these fields underground. Just what I want. Setting to fertilize them. I don't believe I'm going to have enough fertilizer for every field for now. Oh, the Steam version has a built-in tutorial. Yeah, you could try giving that a shot as well. Okay. Those are going away. I'll see if that's anything. I want to do anything with that later. Ooh, okay, this is barracks area number 2. Bam, and this one is specifically for sleeping and storage, which means that I need to put a bunch of beds in here. That's okay, let's use the planner. It's 7, 9, 10, 11, and then we need weapon racks. I'm putting a lot of these here, because I will eventually have a lot of conscripts. Don't right now, but I will. Okay. A few chests there. I'll probably put some more beds there in the middle. Okay. Rock armor stand. Rock weapon rack. Bam. Good. Of course, this may be competing a bit with my bedroom building that I'm doing here. But that's fine. Interrupted by a giant bat. That's a little concerning. If I see fighting the bat, that'll be very concerning. Wait. Do I have any of the troglodytes? I do have one installed right there. As soon as autumn is done, the people training will take a break and help out around the fort again. Starting to get some skeletons here, which is good. That means that I can start making my bone crafts. Oh, hey, guess what? Guess who gets assigned? It is my legendary bone carver, Pumuckle. I know that I need cage traps. I know this. I've played this game before. You need cage trap. I know. I'm trying to make cages. Okay. Do you know how hard it is? Oh. Let's put another carpenter workshop like right here. Right here, not on top of the lever. Yeah, I love giving people their individual. Okay, this is bad. Cave bat? Cave bat trying to kill my caravan leader. Let's see if I can find this freaking bat. Okay. Cave bat. You know, it would be super cool if we killed it. The unfortunate thing is that cave bats love to fly and perch on top of stuff. So, in order to deal with them, like, my kobolds will get confused with locations. So I'm going to station them in this location right now. That'll let me see a little bit more into the cave. Cave bat might not be bothering people for a while, though. Let's see. Can I see where you are, cave bat? Nope. Cool. Ooh, Justin made me something. What is it? Ooh, it's cinnamon roll. Justin didn't make this. The people living above us who are letting us stay here made it, and it is. Oh, pretty good. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Yeah, cave bat left, so not really too concerned. One injured citizen. I should have a doctor assigned here. The doctor only fishes and does doctor stuff, so we should be able to have the doctor run in here and be like, Hey, I helped you. And yeah, it looks like the guy got helped out pretty quickly. Thank you, Doug Trio. And Doug Trio was the guy who was in trouble. No golf? I don't know how to do golfing in this game. What is this, Dark Cloud 2? Okay, guess what? We're gonna start having scholars and crap. These two are legendary. Okay, who wants to be a crappy... Okay, Dante from Devil May Cry is my scholar. So who's gonna be my scribe? I don't have any stuff to use for scribe stuff yet. Kurna, you suck at being a scribe, but that's okay. I've still got to make stuff first. Okay, so paper industry, let's go. First, mash plant into slurry. We will set that up to be done 10 times a month. We do need unrotten paper slurry plants. Okay. After that, you press the plant slurry into paper. And we need to make sure that I believe that it takes 150 globs to make a page, but I'm not 100% sure. After that, you may wish to turn them into quires. What is a quire? It's a bunch of pages. I'm gonna make it so that I have to have at least 30 sheets to make 10 quires, because at least at this point, most of the times when I do this, my kobolds have been making manuals that are 1 page. And that's great and all, but I would love to have something that's more than 1 page. Okay, quire. So I might be able... You know, let me change that. We're just going to make 5 quires. We're just going to make 2 quires, like per month, making 2 bunches of books. That's fine. Bind book. Gonna have it set so that I can do up to 2 books a month. Written on quires is at least 2 book bindings, at least 2, whatever. I need more thread. We'll go ahead and keep it there. Bind book. However, I need to make book bindings. Cobalt scholars don't believe in wasting time by turning pages. Just start a new book instead. See, that's smart. Okay, rock bindings for books. This is going to be pretty easy. Make 10 a month as long as I don't have at least 10. So that's it for the book industry. But what if I want to make scrolls? Then I need scroll rollers. Okay, scrollers. Is there anything else that I need to make a scroll? Make a scroll. There we go. Okay, make a scroll. We're just going to have it set to like 2 a month as well. Sheet is greater than 10. Scroll rollers greater than 1. Because I need 2. Or is it 4? At least 4. I don't know how many rollers you need for a scroll. Okay. Now, I can make parchment as well. But because I don't have much leather, I'm not going to worry about it. Why is one of my dudes really angry? Doug Trio? Probably because you got hurt. And you've been in the rain and you had trauma and you're worried about being able to pray. You saw a dead thing. Her lower body is cut open. Yeah, I didn't have any thread. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, not much I can do about that right now, though. Sorry. I need more spiders. I caught a crocodile? Urgh. I'm gonna tame this freaking crocodile. Cave crocodiles, absolutely terrifying to face. Oh, good. It's no longer rainy. And looking at the evil portion of the map right now, nothing scary going on there. I'm waiting for evil to happen. It will. I know it will. It always happens. This is Dwarf Fortress. F4. F4 is the one that I need to go here. Okay. Getting tired of that not getting made. Let's just make it. Yeah, having the priority manager for DF Hack has been extremely helpful. I'm glad that DF Hack is officially on Steam. It's not required to play Dwarf Fortress, but oh, let me tell you, it'll make your life so much easier. Okay, just getting some more bedrooms set up. The multi-room is so useful because it just cancels out if it already detects that that's a bedroom. It's like, no, we're not putting two bedrooms in the same spot. Doesn't make sense. You silly. What's the difference in game regarding scrolls versus books? Books tend to be longer, although, again, I have a lot of them writing one-page books because they're the smartest, best kobolds that I've ever met. They're so smart and good. Scrolls are generally one page. Oh, also, you need thread to bind a book. You do not need that for a scroll. Let's see. It looks like people are right now are either eating in the tavern, or if there aren't enough seats, they go to the temple to eat, which is fine. A little odd, but fine. You know, they're living their best kobold lives. No, I don't want to display furniture. Although I do want to make a museum later for the legendary items that I have. I may make that here. Why? Because if I have the entrance to the museum in the tavern, if anybody tries to steal from the museum, they have to go through the freaking tavern in order to leave. And when you have 1 bazillion people in the tavern, that makes it a lot harder. Okay, question. They're probably sleeping in the tavern right now until I finish making what I want to make. Oh, and I forgot. I want to make coins. I like making coins every season because the coins have no impact on the game, but they do have details about like events and such that they put on the coins. So if I make, let's do silver coins and set it up so that every season they do a batch of like 5 silver coins, and that should work out just fine. Okay. I need to smelt tetrahedrite. Then let's go down and see how mining is going. My god. So much magnetite. So much platinum. So much bituminous coal. Oh my god. And there's more magnetite. Yellow jasper. Yeah, let's get the jasper real quick. Can't mine that coal. Dang it. That's fine. I could do some of the limonite there. Magnetite. Yeah, the rough thing is that I do want to get to the point where I make steel soonish. Probably in the next couple seasons. Because steel, that's when you can really start fighting well. That's when you get the good stuff. I think one of those said that I struck blue diamond and I didn't even check. Why? Ooh, okay, nether cap is the wooden dark bluish black. Okay, I need more migrants. Where's me migrants? Ooh, chromite? Scroll, what is chromite? When the chroming job was only okay. Maybe that's why it looks like bluish black. Oh no, the doggy's injured? Well, go to hospital, doggy. Ah, there's my caravan. This is the caravan from my friends, the fellow kobolds. They will send information about trade agreements. They wanted meat and thread, and they would give me better prices. I literally have 0 meat and 0 thread, so too bad. We are not going to be selling the stuff that you want. I'll sell what I want to sell. Okay, any interesting bags? Okay, prepared food. See, prepared food, this is where I make my money. However, I haven't been making it quite as fervently as I sometimes do. Okay. It's still early on, you know? It's gonna take a little while. Lots of stuff in the mill barrel, which is great. That is likely going to be some of the dyes that I want to use, so I don't really want to sell my milled stuff. Some of it is sometimes used for food, other crap. Ooh, sperm whale tooth bracelet. No, I don't want to sell that. That's my sperm tooth whale bracelet. Do I want to sell a Gorlak? Kind of. Why are there two things in one cage? That is a little concerning. I'm going to have to install that somewhere and check that out. Coffins. Lots of pink coffins. You get buried. Why not in a pink coffin? Lots of cut gems at this point. That's great. Don't want to use them for now because I want to use them to decorate. Flasks. But where? Goblets. Sperm tooth whale. It's not sperm tooth, it's sperm whale. There's a difference. Okay, this is a very expensive crystal. Why is this crystal like this? It looks like the crystal has been improved, possibly by putting other crystals on the crystal. Crystal. Ooh, I've got a musical instrument I can install in my tavern. That's good. Rings. Oh, I said it. I get words in the wrong order all the time, so do not be surprised. Scepters. Get those. Splints. No. Tables. Thread. I'm not selling any thread. I need so much thread. I need so much. Wheelbarrows. Again, I have a surplus. You know what happens when I have too many wheelbarrows? I get to sell them to these people. Can you imagine just showing up, like going off on a trading expedition? You come back and you got freaking 20 wheelbarrows sitting in your cart. They're like, why do you have so many wheelbarrows? It's like, that's all they had. That's all they gave us. Okay. Starting to get a decent number of iron weapons. I think that's going to be enough for now. Cool. You've made jewelry with bone and antler. Ah, cool. Generally, bringing stuff to the depot is a great way to get people happy as well, because all of this mist here just continuously generates more happiness for them. Although, if I put the mist generator on this side, it would more consistently hit them. Dang it. Okay, what do I want? Bring me some freaking leather. I'm not marking all the leather because then your next shipment might only be leather. Bam bam, bring me a few random crafts. Because guess what? We don't get to see all of this crap where we live. Okay, wood. Sure, a few different woods that I'm not used to. Iron. Steel, pig iron. Those are the only bars that I care about right now. Stone blocks, meh. Seeds are good. Weapons, training weapons, sure. Don't need any ammo. Digging implements, yeah. Bring all of these. Shields, we're at the point where we definitely need those. Toy dragons, I don't believe that I asked for a toy dragon before. Bring me a piglet. Cave spiders, and then what I want to do is get some alpacas. Gee, oh. If they're bringing... I'm just trying to think. If they're bringing me cave spiders, for this round, it's going to get very expensive. I'll have to see. I don't know. Okay. Limestone. Chalk. Those were on the first list there. Bags. Sure. Oh, shoot. No. Welcome to accidentally clicking out of the window. It's supposed to stop me. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I don't care about too much of this. Steel, pig iron. String weapons, trap components, digging, sure. Bam, 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 bam. Shields, yes. Toy dragons. Instruments, I wanted the piglet, pets, spiders, and the alpacas. Don't really care, don't really actually. Powders. Yes, bring me some gypsum powder. That's really all I care about right now. Meat. Sure, a couple things. A couple fish. All garden veggies are fine. Limestone chalk. Just bring me some random bags. Yes. Thread. Ropes. Sure. Barrels. Random barrels are fine. Flasks. I want to make sure that I have lead flasks because it makes me laugh. Okay. Couple backpacks. I could use sand because I don't have any sand locally. Buckets, just a few of them. Splints and crutches. Tools. No? Maybe a few different sheets. And then a couple mugs. There we go. They want footwear next time. Okay. You know what? What else can I... I'm selling you a freaking Gorlak, a cave crocodile, and a troglodyte, because I don't have the time for them. That should give me a little extra money. Okay, trader is ready to trade except for the last things that I'm bringing over. What are you hauling? The iron pick. Okay. Store item in barrel? What do you even have? You're covered in water. Trogdor, what happened? Did you go for a splash? Yeah, just waiting for the last things to make it there. Are you bringing... Yeah, bringing the cage. I don't need a freaking Gorlak. Okay, I've got 12,000 worth of goods. They've got 57,000, so I do need to be a little picky here. The rough thing is that literally everything here is what I asked for them to send, which is not too surprising, so just gonna be a little picky. They did send a Kellogg, but it's 433. Look at this piglet! Who the crap authorized making this piglet? That is so pricey. Okay, giant cave spider. Question. What gender is my cave spider? I'm gonna have to redo shopping. Okay, female. All I need is a male cave spider. That is what I'm gonna focus on. Male cave spider. Okay. And then after that, let's go ahead and mark all just so I can see how this looks. It does look like they brought a lot of heavy stuff though. So if I can possibly buy some of their heavy junk like the limestone and marble, perfect. I am trying to sell them a lot of very heavy stuff like this cave crocodile. Okay. Let's get to what I really want right now, which I need thread and cloth. Okay, we're gonna take some of this cloth off the purchase list because it's a little expensive. Probably gonna remove a little bit more later as well, because genuinely having more plants, especially strawberries, I should be able to get more strawberry seeds out of them, and I need thread. They did not bring very much thread. Backpacks and quivers and flasks are important in the long run, but not at this exact moment. Okay, there we go. Horn and hoof is neat material. I imagine it would be. Okay. Shift click, that's what I want. I don't want to sell any of the stuff that I've purchased. Why? Because I like to think that I purchased things for a reason. I could be mistaken though. Okay. This leaves me just a little extra stuff that Nope. I need to cross a couple things off my list here. But I'm going to have a lot of leather. Some steel. Couple additional water skins, not bothering with that. And hopefully I can start the spider reproduction system. Yeah, baby. We're gonna have spider fun. Okay. There you go. No trader needed. Let's go ahead and go up. Spider, you get to come live here. Hope you love it. If you don't, then too bad. Okay. Having a male and a female spider gonna be very, very good for us. Okay, let me just make sure that I didn't do anything dumb. Dumb. Spider. Good. Male and female, they're both going to be in the same pasture, which means they can have spider babies. And that's when we start having genuine fun. because the spiders get to go live underground over here, protecting the entrance. Okay, Gorlak. Can I do anything with a Gorlak? I forget. Gorlak, where are you? I think I just have to kill you. That's fine. Okay. Iron cages, Gorlak. There's another troglodyte. I just really need to get these troglodytes killed. How are bedrooms coming along? Still not a whole lot of beds. These are ready to be installed, but my kobolds are doing so much crap that they're a bit distracted. Question, do I have more dyes that I'm able to make? A blueberry dye. I might do the blueberry stuff. Let's make some blueberry dye. Yeah. Okay, child, where are you going? You're gonna go sleep? Okay. You've got your own bedroom? Congratulations. Yeah, there we go. Alexstrasza and Dwarf the Kobold appeared to be in a relationship. Hey, Dwarf the Kobold, what is going on in your life? You've got a spouse. Alexstrasza, good. 72 is your aunt. Private Snafu is your uncle. Got some people you know. Okay, what about you? How are you doing? You're 5 years old. Yeah, they're able to have... They mature pretty quickly. Oh, they'll be able to have children relatively young. That's kobolds. They come out of the egg looking to bite stuff, you know. Interesting. Giant cave toads can be deadly. And if we've got deadly stuff going on, that can be a bit of a problem. Where do I put my dead? We can start doing it here. Okay. This is going to be my dead area. I know it sounds creepy, because it kind of is. Okay, 5, 3, 1. Yeah, I just need to see if the cave toad keeps fighting, because if so, I want to go and kill it. If it's leaving my dudes alone for now, then that's great. I would prefer that. I put another jeweler down here, right? No, looks like I haven't. Okay. What's funny is, like, the amount of work that you put into making sure that you have charcoal and coke ready becomes completely irrelevant when you get later on in the game, which I think is great. It's kind of amusing to me, but like, once you get to lava, you really don't need to worry too much about making sure that you have coal. Because lava is hot. It's hotter than coal. It's freaking lava. The amount of stuff that is still on my wagon over here, by the way, kind of amazing. Okay. Cave Crocodile is fighting. Fighting my carpenter. Okay, Crocodile, where'd you go? Up here. Okay. It's tired. It's running away. That's fine. You run away, you stupid crocodile, huh? Go back. Oh, that cave toad really died. Okay, what I really need right now is a good migrant wave. Need a lot of migrants to come and join me. Furthermore, I need a place where I can go. Yeah, da, 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 da. I don't remember much of the girl I want to be. That's the song. From Secret Garden, the musical. Y'all, musical that a lot of people do not know about that is actually amazing. Hey, I found a new water source. In case it gets really sketchy upstairs, they can just come downstairs and use that water. I mean, it's not super close to the entrance, but better than nothing. Okay, so this right here has a lot of diamonds and stuff, and there's a reasonable chance of something very deadly inside there, so I'm not going to worry about those diamonds for a while. You just fell asleep farming. Can you imagine being farming and you're like, wow, this sucks so much, you fall asleep? Because apparently they can. I love how this music sounds like Braid. And that's not a knock. I love the game Braid. It's fantastic. Ooh, I saw Cave Spider. Cave Spiders are good. They will occasionally spit web out, and web can be used to make thread, which is one of the most important commodities that you can have. Thread gets used in the hospital. Do I have any thread here? 5. So I do have some thread in the hospital. Important for suturing. Thread is used in order to make clothes, to make books, like thread, VIP of stuff. VIP of stuff. Wow, I am elegant today, everybody. Okay, we're at the point where I have a large enough number of dogs that they are being slaughtered when they're born. So what I'm gonna do is change auto butcher. Dogs, you know what? We're gonna make it so that we can have more adult males and more adult females and more female kids and more male kids. There. And then I can let them actually become pets and crap. But I can also turn some of them into war and hunting dogs, which is very helpful. Okay, we need stray dog. Okay. See, there are only 2 female dogs that are not trained already, and I prefer them to be available to breed if possible. Puppies, we'll let them grow up, and then we're going to start making some war and hunting pets. Okay, queuing up another order to smelt ore, just with hematite. Hematite is for iron, and iron, you can't have too much iron. You really can't. One of the most important metals in the game. Of course, I've got platinum and magnetite all over the place, too. So this smelting place, let's just go ahead and add native platinum as well. Any goblinite? Not so far. Okay. The caravan has left. I'm fine with that. Hopefully I've done enough trading. Ooh. Claimed a carpenter's workshop. Oh, baby. Guard captain has withdrawn from society, and it's time to make me a legendary something. Come on, guard captain, what you gonna make? Oh, he's running around. Come on, guard captain. What does it say? Forest and rough gems. I believe I have plenty of both. Co-timid instead of co-bold. I like it. And when they enter a mood like this, they will gain a legendary skill. So it's always good. It's always worthwhile. Sometimes the skills aren't exactly the skills that you want or need, but it's good. Oh, how's the new interface treating me? I honestly prefer the Steam version. I think it's more enjoyable to play. Come on, make me something good. You gonna make something good? Because if not, bad. Bad kobold. But like, the graphics are great, the interface great, hotkeys a little bit confusing, but because you are able to click, it's not as big of a deal if you forget some of the hotkeys. Okay, they're still collecting everything in order to leave. Ooh, Icy Tryla. A walnut wood bin. Oh my gosh, you made a legendary bin? Okay, encircled with bands of walnut wood. This object menaces with spikes of walnut wood and... it's chrysoprase, right? Or chrysoprase? I don't know. But because that was my co-timid guard captain, I kind of want to swap you out. And then I'm going to give you your own workshop. And then you can make wood stuff for me all day long. Come on. Okay, workers. Co-timid, this is yours. Enjoy. Enjoy your life making wood stuff. Because The hotkeys were pretty confusing before, you say. Indeed, they were. They are here's the deal. I'd say that the hotkeys are about as confusing, but they're different than the Steam version, which is strange how you can make hotkeys that are confusing in a different way. Okay, so for example, if I want to build, let's go ahead and I want to build something in the farming category. So B is build. The farming is in a workshop, so obviously for workshop, what I push is O. Okay, after that, in this submenu, we've got farming. That one's less surprising. F. Farm plot is P. P for farm plot. L for still. B for butcher. T for tanner. Y for fishery. K for kitchen. F for farmer. Q for quern. V for vermin catcher shop. N for nest box, and H for hive. Some of these make a lot of sense. Some of them are L for still or Y for fishery. And so if I want to build a fishery, what I do is I type BOFY. That is the correct combination. I haven't actually built a vermin catcher shop yet, so let's go ahead and do that. Gregulus made a masterpiece wood cup. Congratulations, Gregulus. Part of me thinks that it would be good to have Gregulus assigned down here. That way they're not like assigned to stuff down here, but I also don't have a lot of wood getting brought down here yet. I know that multiple things start with F, and farmer, the farmer workshop had to get F, but still, Y is such a weird thing that I would never think being for fish. What about clothing and leather? L for leather, O for loom, K for clothes. Your hotkey is K for clothes. As you'll notice, there is no C being used here. And of course, D or Y for dyer. When you are this far into the submenu, I guess ASDF is used for moving, so but C, okay, C is also used for navigation, so I guess they don't want to use those hotkeys. But still, K for clothes makes me laugh. And you know what? I completely navigate a different way. I press Control and use scroll wheel to go through the different elevations here. Because it just works better for my mind. I just need more kobolds, though. I need to stop pausing so I get them. Kobolds, come here. I'm gonna chop this freaking tree in the middle of your stockpile. Okay, giant mole. Any giant creature can be terrifying. The giant mole passes out from exhaustion. Never mind, the mole's getting hunted. It is so dead. Okay, no preparing fish since we have no fish. That is no unprepared fish, that is. Okay, when are we going to finally put this lever in? Okay, I made it so that it'll be done next. Okay. My barracks getting better. Necromancer deciding to install the lever. Ooh, you learned the fungus cyclopean. Now, I love some of the descriptions for the poems and such. Let me see. Is there written content? There's no written content here. Okay. But if you go and look at what they know, okay? Skills, knowledge. They know the fungus Cyclopean, which is a poem. It's a poem authored by Sigdo Brooklyn Ryris. It's an example of the surprise of glitter, which is a poem form. I will explain what that means. Work has no particular subject. Overall, the poetry is masterful. The surprise of glitter is a ribald poetic form. Oh, that's what the surprise of glitter is. That's the form intended to praise alcoholic beverages originating in the Rudolph vowels. So this is a poem about alcohol. The rules of the form are applied by poets to produce individual poems which can be recited. The poem is a single line. The poem has 15 syllables. Okay, I'm not a huge fan of a poem being one line, but that's fine. The Birth of Cleo is a poem authored by Ulk Zeller Skilgul. It's an example of the fancy silk. Work has no particular subject. Overall, the poetry is very, very bad. The fancy silk is a poetic form intended to beseech someone recently deceased, originating in the humble shady, which is where we live. Or the humble shady, that's my civilization. So my civilization produced a very, very bad poem. That's nice. The rules of the form are applied by poets to produce individual poems which can be recited. The poem is a single quatrain. Use of metaphor and vivid imagery is characteristic of the form. Each line has 2 syllables. The second line must make use of assonance. There's consonance, which uses similar consonants. Assonance uses similar vowel sounds. The rhyme scheme of the poem is A-B-B-B. A-B-B-B. So this poem sucks and it's about a dead person. That makes me think of the Silvery Tay. There are some poems by, I don't remember the poets' names, but all about the railway bridge of the Silvery Tay, and I should read that for you sometime because you will reject it. Yeah, you'll feel sad about it. What about this musical form? Do other people know poems and crap? The competitor. Huis Ever Onward. Okay, what is this? Look at all the freaking detail about how the songs are composed. It's amazing how much they have here. Huis Ever Onward is a musical composition authored by Nairu Mojo Grellit. It is an example of the rhyming iteration. The work has no particular subject. For lyrics, the composer has selected We See Adas. I don't know what that means. Overall, the composition is not awful, but not very good either, so very middling song. Rhyming iteration is a form of music used during marches and military engagements originating in the humble shady, so it's a local military form of music. The rules of the form are applied by composers to produce individual pieces of music which can be performed. A chanter recites nonsensical words, so there's just a chanter going, hey, yo, whoa, whoa, whoa. It could be a hey ya song. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya. So there's a chanter, hey ya, hey, hey ya, hey ya. Musical voices cover melody, harmony, and rhythm. It's performed using the Chaucer scale. I don't know what that scale is. Chanter always does harmony and should bring a sense of motion. So there we go. Hey ya, whoa. Bring in motion there. The Bobo always does the main melody and should feel mysterious. Whoa, Bobo, I'm the Bobo. Bobo. The Oro always provides the rhythm and should be fiery. Order, 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 order. So there we go. That's sort of what we've got. We've got the hey ya, driving forward. Bobo being, oh, kind of a scary song, main melody. Order, 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 order. Okay. Rhyming adoration has the following structure: one of two lengthy passages and an additional passage. So two long things and then shortish thing. Each of the first. So rhyming adoration is still the form of the music. Each of the first simple passages is at a walking pace. So, and it is to fade into silence. So it gets quieter and quieter. The chanter's voice ranges from the low register to the middle. So, sort of, I'd say tenor would probably fit there. Not super low, but low to middle. Maybe bass to tenor, somewhere in there. Maybe a baritone. Each passage has short phrases in the melody. This passage typically has some sparse chords. Each passage is performed in the chasse rhythm, which we'll find out in a little bit. Second simple passage is at a walking pace, okay, and it is to be very loud. So first one, oh, oro, 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 oro. And then suddenly, hey, we're walking here. Chanter's voice stays in the high register. Yeah, that's right. Oh, hey, yeah, we are the chanter. Passage has mid-length phrases in the melody. Only one pitch is ever played at a time in this passage. The passage is performed in free rhythm. Oh, so, hey, yeah, hey, yeah. Kind of random. We don't know what we're doing here. Scales are constructed from 24. It didn't explain the additional passage, which is fine. Oh, the first two are quiet. And then the very end passage gets loud, where the chanter goes, yeah! Just busting out. Free rhythm, sort of chaotic. Scales are constructed from 24 notes spaced evenly throughout the octave. A normal octave, I believe, has 12 notes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Technically 11 if you count. Yeah. The tonic note is fixed only at the time of performance, so they don't really decide what note they're going to start on or what key it's going to be until the performance. The chasse heptatonic scale is thought of as joined chords spanning a perfect fifth and a perfect fourth. So do-do, that's a perfect fourth. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Perfect fifth. Do-do-do-do-do. These chords are named ol-clut and ut. The ol-clut pentachord is the first, fifth, and the seventh, the 11th, and the 15th degrees of the quarter tone octave scale. Never mind, because we're dealing with quarter tones, that is a nightmare. Okay. Oh my god. The ut tetrachord is the 15th, 19th, 21st, and 25th degrees of the quarter tone octave scale. Okay, so this scale has 24 notes, goes up to 25. The chasse rhythm is a single line with 4 beats. The beat is stressed as follows. So, bum, 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 bum. Oh, X is a beat, the line is silent, and this is a bar. So, bum, bum, bum. This is the rhythm. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, yeah, bum, hey, yeah, bum. See, we're learning about music here, except we've got quarter the quarter tone octave scale, and I don't want to think about that because that would be very, very difficult. That's each passage is performed in the chasse rhythm, so it's possible that they just like yell one word per the chasse rhythm is a single line with 4 beats. Yeah. Or this is just... No, it does say the passage. Is in that rhythm. Does that mean that the words would be in the rhythm? No, the passages talk about voices and instruments, so I wouldn't expect that to be. It would be like the instruments would probably be like the heavy beat at the beginning, dun, dun. And then you can have words throughout. That would make sense to me. Now, let's go ahead and forget all that because I'm going to put some instruments in here. So instrument, we have one available. We're putting it in the tavern so people can go play crap. Okay, and how is this place doing? Shrine looking pretty good so far. Not super fancy, but if we put some more tables in here and some more chairs, it'll probably be upgraded to the next level of shrine slash temple. Anyways, yeah, there's the amount of detail that goes into the randomly generated languages, songs, poetic forms is extremely impressive. Yuri is visiting, yay! You need cranberry seeds? Well, we don't got no cranberry seeds. Okay, when people start visiting, there is a chance that they'll want to stay rather than just visit. Usually they'll come to the tavern, get some food and drink, chill in here for a while, sometimes go visit the, specifically the library, Joyous Vault, and the temple. We don't have any specific temple dedicated to any deity, but when we get more people moved in here, I'm sure they will have a desire to have their own something. Have their own temple for that deity. Yeah. Do I have an orange slime just chilling? Yeah, the kobolds here, they like slimes. Okay, time to link the levers to these cages. Next time I have kobolds come here to train, they're gonna have some fun. Speaking of fun, let's get at least some iron breastplates and maybe iron caps made so that they're a little safer fighting the troglodytes. I think that's a good idea. She was uneasy dwelling upon the lack of cages and chains. She was. Here's the deal. I already have enough. Do I? I should. Yeah, I've got a bunch of chains and I should put some cages in there, but it should be sufficient at this point. However, they have thoughts. And they have memories. And she, unfortunately, has a lot of negative memories here. And so, hopefully, Doug Trio is able to get a little bit happier, but with all of these bad memories, I'm not too surprised. You know, Doug Trio is not doing the best. Speaking of that, maybe I can put some cages real quick in my dungeon. Iron cages, like, they need to be metal cages. That's the one rule that we have here. Why? Because locking somebody in a wood cage doesn't work very well. Okay, there we go. And at the very least, I know she'll be happy with that number of cages. Ooh, a dwarf bard shared many tales. Bards are great. Ooh, interesting. There is another trip. A group calling itself the Yoshi of Diamonds reclaims Samuel Presley on behalf of the Rudolph of Owls. Okay. So, the Yoshi of Diamonds, when this place had been taken over. Okay, thank you, Bard, for sharing that knowledge. Did you have anything else? There's all of that stuff, people becoming leaders and crap. Don't really care too much. Do you have tales of other places that I have learned? Ooh, here. Skinner Spiral Cheerful became caravan leader of the Gristly Timberly. And we've also got information here. Someone became a mayor. A lot of people became mayor this year, or in the year 100. And expedition leaders. A strong Tisley, yeah. These are very small populations, so I wouldn't be surprised if they, you know, were very, very recently settled. So he's like, here's the gossip on all the new places. Hope you like it. I'm like, yeah, I kind of do like it. Gotta be honest. Okay. I have one issue with the stockpiles set up the way that they are. My edible food area, unfortunately, has most of the food towards the back, which means that people are pathing towards the raw ingredient area, which I don't want them to. So I'm changing the size of these so that more of the prepared food ends up here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the overworld map looks amazing in this version of the game. Like, they put a lot of fantastic work into this. I love Dwarf Fortress. Ever since I started playing it, I love the Kithox decided to be a publisher for them because they've given a lot of resources, as far as I can tell. You know, getting people to help with development and hunting bugs. So, like, it's genuinely an impressive version of Dwarf Fortress, and I'm really glad it exists. So far, people aren't really keeping too much crap in their rooms. They're just a bunch of rocks. Which is fine. Sometimes you need to clear out the rocks before you do too much else. Okay. Masterpiece earring. Yeah, we've got Masterwork Saw. You can't go wrong. Do I want prepared food up here? That is my question. You like the old track? I'm trying to remember if you do hear the old song. I think sometimes it comes up. The old Dwarf Fortress song is pretty dang good, though. Oh yeah. See, this is why I'm planning down here. Look at all these fields. Look at them. They're great. The dimple cups I especially like because those are used for dyeing stuff. So the more of those that I get, the more I can mill, and the more that I mill, the more dyes I have in order to make my cloth look oh so good. Okay, I'm gonna set up willow bark dye and willow leaf dye. Okay, automation, because I think that's gonna be around for quite a bit. Empty bags, okay, and then willow leaf dye. If I have leaves, then I will make it. Cool. Willows grow next to water. So anywhere there is water that's not in one of the accursed zones, aka all of this stuff, I'm not going to get any freaking leaves from the evil zone. Only in the good zones here. See? Lots of almond leaves. Yeah, the original Dwarf Fortress music, like, you can just sit and listen to it forever. At least I can. It's good stuff. Okay, we've got some skeletons here. Unfortunately, after a while, the bones start going bad and you can't make crafts with them. Okay, we are almost done with year 2 of the fort. I think it's gone well. And considering how things are going with the fort, like, I don't know when trouble is going to strike. I fully expect my necromancer to cause some serious problems later on. But, you know, it might be fine for a bit. Ooh, processing bones to make them stable. That's something that I haven't really thought of, but yeah, that could be good and effective. Okay, everybody's coming out and planting plants now. Come on, baby, plant me, planted, planted, plant. Bunch of onyx. I love for me. Yep, I told you they were going to start chopping trees down here. And chop they are. And there we go, moving on to the 3rd year of this fort. Year 102. Not too much chaos. We still do have some kobolds that need names, so if you'd like, feel free to give me a name using channel points in Twitch. You're on YouTube and you want to suggest one in chat, feel free to do that. And if you have no channel points in Twitch, just say, just ask for a name in chat. It's fine. How many do I have that aren't currently named? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, including Ars Cedric Solov. Got 8 of them. What? Okay, I don't like this tree being right there. I worry that chopping it might cause it to... Okay. Nobody was working at the furnace at that time, so it's fine. Spring is here. Spring is here. Spring is here. Life is happiness and life is beer. Okay, I have made coins. I actually like to look at the coins to see what they have there. So I've got from year 101 and year 102. So year 101, we've got silver currency from the year 101 on the front of the coin. Coins actually don't have a purpose right now in the game, but I still like making them. Rendition of the routed Elwood, a masterfully designed image of a forgotten beast. It's the symbol of the humble shady, our civilization. On the coin's back is a masterfully designed image of Arden, Healer Pristine the Kobold, and kobolds. He's surrounded by kobolds. The artwork relates to the ascension of the kobold. Arden, Healer Pristine, to the position of winged one of the humble shady. Okay. He might potentially still be the leader of the humble shady. But I don't know. What about year 102? Okay, silver currency on the front of the coin is a superiorly designed image of Pookie Muted Sticks, the Kobold and Kobolds. Okay, the appointment of the Kobold Pookie Muted Sticks to the position of winged voice of the humble shady in 1. So as soon as our civilization got created and there was an election, this was the leader, Pookie. On the coin's back is a rendition of the routed Elwood, a masterfully designed image of a forgotten beast. The image is the symbol of the humble shady. So both of them have a symbol of the humble shady. And yes, there are elections in this game, and they can drastically influence what happens. You don't really need to deal with elections for a few in-game years, and then you start dealing with the drama that they cause. Usually not like a whole lot of drama, but it can lead to arrests and stupid stuff happening. I see some bees over there. I should probably actually start bees, huh? Where do I put the bees? Up here. Okay. Farming, hive. We're gonna... I might not actually have any hives made because I need to collect more clay, but I believe that I have them automated to be made. Yeah, I do. To make it more likely that they'll actually make the hives, just going to collect 40 right now. Yeah, this game is... like, I feel like this is one of the most important games ever made. It's been extremely influential. RimWorld would not have been made without Dwarf Fortress. RimWorld, also one of those must-play games in my opinion. But, you know, this is extremely influential, and the level of detail, they're still increasing, like, and focusing on different details, and I love it. This game was never supposed to be fort mode, by the way. It was going to be mostly a roguelite, or roguelike. And then they focused on the fort building portion, and the roguelike part still exists and has had significant updates, but I haven't really played any of the recent updates for it. Yeah, there's my orange blob. Are you a pet? Why do you just wander around doing nothing? Okay, I'm putting you up for adoption. Wait, orange blob? There. You can be someone's pet now. Ooh, I can train a giant mole. And you know what's fun as well? My people are going to be training. Oh, they are training in here, and look. Oh, they don't really have armor yet. Okay. You have armor. Yeah, look at this. You've got an iron breastplate. Oh my god. I just need more kobolds because it takes them forever to actually do anything. Okay, the necromancer finally linking between the lever and the cage. I have another necromancer visiting. Uh-oh. A dancer necromancer. Are you naked? Yeah, we've got a naked dancer necromancer coming to visit. You know, if you're a necromancer, why wear clothes? You don't have to. Nobody's gonna care. And are you dance? Where'd the necromancer go? Necromancer. Actually, I'm very scared because the necromancer just, I don't know where they went. They're listening to poetry. Listening to a story. Listening to poetry. Yeah. This is sort of what I would expect from a dancer necromancer. Okay, why is there cave spider silk in Bro's office? Just is, I guess. Some days you gotta put a red spinach leaf in your office. Does anybody keep anything in the chest? Like, there's literally a chest right there. You could have... At least you put your pants in your chest. Good. Oh, my rabbit grew up. Okay, that thing that I set to be built months ago is still not built. This is like like modern construction. Just projects laying there waiting for somebody to finally get to them. Okay, everybody super happy except for my one very depressed kobold. Doug Trio question. Do you like, are you good at anything? Not really. What do I have you doing for work? You gather plants and you're a woodcutter. Okay. So every once in a while, I will make what I call my therapy squad. And I don't usually like to do it this early, but Doug Trio, you are now in charge of the therapy squad. Okay, and therapy squad, guess what? Your schedule is always on with no location. And when that happens, if they don't have a location to train, but they're supposed to train, what they do is they just go and take care of other needs that they have. So if they're hungry or haven't had a lot of food, they'll go and eat. If they need to pray to a bunch of deities, they'll go and pray. And that's how therapy works. Let's see. I like to name it something like Happy Home. Because really, what else do they have? They are the Happy Home. Okay, this exotic necrodancer is having a blast, okay? Wondering, are you alive or are you dead? Description, unbelievably strong and basically unbreakable. I love fighting things that are basically unbreakable because your dwarves, or your kobolds in this case, get so many stats. Like, if they knock it out and then just sit there whacking it, it won't die. He always takes a deep breath. Okay, he dreams of ruling the world. For a necromancer, that's not a surprise. Does my other necromancer, like the one who's actually part of my civilization, want to take over the world? Okay, thoughts. No, personalities, values. No, you value artwork and do not respect the law. Okay, that could be a problem later. Like, every time I look at that freaking necromancer, I get a little concerned, but they're part of my people, you know? Also, when anyone eats food, they leave seeds on the seat that they were on. So you'll see a lot of seats on chairs. There's a right glove along with the... Oh, that kind of grosses me out. And while there is a mode in the game to specifically make it so they won't leave stuff in their room, I kind of like them storing junk in their room. Because not everybody does it. Only the ones who are hoarders do it. And I'm all for the hoarders, baby. You know? Ooh, masterpiece bed. Okay, I'm just forcing them to install beds inside these rooms because it needs done. Like, people have been without bedrooms for so long. Like, just get a bed in there. You can worry about the other furniture later. Yes! We got more migrants! Okay. More people to help out and more animals? It looks like we're getting a pig and a water buffalo. A llama? Okay, okay. A cow. A bird. Another cow. My gosh. There's so many farm animals. The chicken! A duck. Or a goose. I don't know. If it's a goose, it's probably going to get slaughtered very soon. Okay, there is now a guild, which means that I'll be asked very shortly to make a guild hall for them. Which is fine. I can do that. Okay, stray giant mole. I'm going to put you up there as well. Gorlax, too bad, stay in your hole. Bam, 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 bam. What do I do with the... I caught a baby? I didn't know there were troglodyte babies. But I have a... Maybe the troglodyte had a baby. Uh-oh. I think that troglodyte baby is in the cage with the other troglodyte, and we're gonna kill them very soon. Like... Okay, you've got a troglodyte, a troglodyte, a troglodyte. The baby is in that cage. That baby is not gonna live. Anyone else I can assign here? Did somebody just show up who's good at fighting? Literally none of them. Great. Pretty much every, but all of my kobolds suck at fighting. You know what that means. They're gonna have to improve very soon. Okay, let's let them finish linking the lever And now, time to pull the lever. After this, I will worry about giving people different roles. Haha! And there we go. Very nice, very nice. Okay, this is going to be an archery range. You can tell because of all of the archery targets that I need to freaking build here. Okay. Ooh, that sound is a good sound. Let's take a look at labor, though. Did anybody get hurt? Okay, you did. Dwarf Fortress and Knuckles. You're seriously injured? Oh, no. Okay, you're gonna get diagnosed, like, very, very soon, though. Okay. Ooh, you broke your toe, and you've got a bunch of scratches. Okay, they need cleaning. I doubt that I have any soap yet. Yeah. Not surprised. It takes a little while to get to the point where you actually have soap getting made. But it'll hopefully happen soon. Okay. A mechanics workshop. Apple Crumble. I like you. That's right. I forgot. We need to set labors. I always add a new miner. I always add a new woodcutter. Hunter. You know what? Our beekeeper can be a hunter as well. Planters. Peanuts are cool. Let you be a planter. We've got a lot of, like, people who have the name or the word farmer next to them, but they don't really have much going on. And we are changing it so that only those who are set to plant will plant. That way, not everybody gets distracted as soon as it's planting season. Okay, gatherers. I'm going to do the same thing as well. Only the selected do this. Stone cutters. Gonna need a few more stone cutters. Who wants to cut me a stone? Okay, engravers. I need to change it so that only the selected will do it, and then... You know what? The child who grew up to become a peasant, you can be an engraver as well. It's my gallbladder. Okay, haulers. Everybody hauls still. Everybody helps with hospital stuff. And every siege operator. You know what? Maybe I will start getting, like... Do I have anybody else who would be good for... Apple Crumble. Apple Crumble is going to be a mechanic. I don't want them to work in the hospital. Diagnostician. Surgeon. Anybody good at surgery? No. Okay. About bone doctor? No bone doctors. Okay, my random Urist McCobold is in charge of taking care of people. Although maybe I'll set one more generic doctor as well. Doctor Surgery. Ooh. Let's name somebody Doctor Surgery. And then they will... end up being a doctor. Hey, Alg. You are now Doctor Surgery. Thank you for the name, Ubi. Sometimes chat just helps here. Hey, Doctor Surgery. There you are. Enjoy the surgery. Tough McGooberson. It's a good name as well. Okay, you get that name, my dear peasant. Tough Mick. Yeah, having more than one doctor is probably a good idea anyway. Pretentious doctrine. I need just someone I don't care too much about to be in charge of this. There, my animated gallbladder. Why? Because this squad will specifically bring people in who need military stuff in order to be happy. Okay, archers. Hey, let's get some archers here. The carpenter, you get to be there. Our animal trainer, our armorer, Brody, you get in there. And then, do I want my necromancer to be an archer? Y'all, this could potentially destroy my fort. We're doing it. I don't care. Okay. We've got our archers decided. This specifically is for the training the Brandos of Macintosh. I need to change that symbol. That is hideous. And then here, all of them, you're able to sleep and crap. Wow, how is that symbol so bad? Dark green symbol. Wait. What symbol do we use? This is an archery group. Let's just keep it simple, okay? No need for me to be fancy. Blue and maybe a... Ooh, that hurts my eyes. Ooh, ow. Blue and dark blue, sure. Okay, what about y'all? Get rid of that symbol. Yours is going to be bright yellow. Okay. I like the Happy Home having like a coffin as one of their symbols. That's nice. As their main symbol. Good. Okay. We have a clan lead. Oh, okay. Hey, everybody. Welcome to this game. The game just changed. We are officially getting to deal with the nightmare of new nobles. So... right now, I do not have caravan voices. Fixer. Peacekeeper. Udge, you can be my peacekeeper. Clan tactician. I can only have... okay, clan tactician has to be somebody else. Cobalt the Kobold? That sounds good. Clan voice? I think it might have to be this guy, Clan Fixer. The Clan Fixer is in charge of hospital stuff. And nobody has skills in that. Unnamed Kobold, you are now my fixer. Messenger, do I have anybody who wants to be a messenger? Tavern Keeper, Craftsbold, Brody, you're my messenger. Enjoy. Okay. There's a lot of blood here. I think that's because I want this guy dead. Hey, dude. Ready to die? Okay. I need offices and dining room. I need 2 offices and 2 dining rooms. Okay. That's the wrong button. BFT. Okay. Office. Bam. Done. Whose office is this? Who do I need it? Clan leader will eventually need much better stuff, but for now, do I want to do it already? Ugh. It's just so annoying. I hate dealing with nobles. Do I still occasionally play ASCII Dwarf Fortress? Yeah, ask in chat. Yeah. Actually, no, I haven't in a while, but I should. Okay, Clan Fixer, you need a bedroom. We'll go ahead and give this to you right here. Enjoy your freaking bedroom. I'm sure you will enjoy it, Clan Fixer. Bam. Okay, we can work on making it better later. Okay, clan leader, the peacekeeper. Pretty easy. We'll do an office there, and we'll do dining room here. This is for the peacekeeper, right? Peacekeeper, yes. Okay. There we go. Peacekeeper, bam. And now it's just the clan leader who is going to get these rooms. As soon as I can make... You know what? Let's give you a crappy office and a crappy dining hall. That way you have something, you know. Okay. Clan leader. Clan leader. There we go. You need another chest. I'll put a chest in here. And then what else do you need? Armor stand, weapon rack. Okay, I can do that. For your office. Okay, armor stand. Who else needs crap? And you need a cabinet. Excuse me, do you not have any cabinets in your bedroom? Well, we're going to make you your own bedroom as well, so don't worry too much about it. Okay. And your bedroom will be accessible from your office. I'm going to make all of those connected. Okay. Ooh, Ronaldo. Let me see if I'm able to do the accents. I think I can, but it doesn't let me paste, so, Ronaldo. Huh. I don't know how to do the accent. I apologize. But we will go ahead and do that. Meanwhile, my tavern is starting to look pretty good. Lots of flies in there, though. Ugh. Okay, someone needs to get rid of the flies. So, how is my paper industry coming along so far? Mash plant into slurry. Unfortunately, not happening right now, so I doubt that I really have anything that they can ride on. Just, oh, there's so much blood in there. So much blood. Okay, mysterious construction started. Go, Apple Crumble, go. Make your crap. There's very little that you can actually work at a or make at a mechanics workshop, so I'm interested in seeing what you come up with. Uh, it's either going to be a traction bench or a mechanism, and it's probably just a mechanism. And by just a mechanism, I mean those are really important. I use them everywhere. But ooh, Windrider Shiva, you're saying to make that symbol. Let me just try here. Alt 0243 02436. Unfortunately, in Dwarf Fortress, that doesn't do the trick. It's Dwarf Fortress things, you know? Yeah, it doesn't use like a typical text system like ASCII or Unicode. Okay, rock salt mechanisms. Yeah, let's see. I want to find out about peanut armor. Armor. This is rock salt mechanisms. All craft build ship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with round rock salt cabochons decorated with hazelwood and encircled with bands of round jet. Very, very nice. I'm impressed. Want to have a day for some repo shenanigans? Probably Polk. We should talk about that. I also need to do some Kusogrande planning, obviously. Lots of work that needs to get done there in order to get ready for the new tournament. Going to be the 9th official tournament. But, you know, considering the move, getting ready for possibly having a new job, you know, I've been taking things relatively easy. Oh, having surgery. I've been trying to not die. But, you know, I'm at the point where I'm feeling significantly better and probably more capable of doing stuff. So I would probably like to do some more repo in the near future. Okay. I agree that not dying is important. You'd be surprised what doctors think, though. Ooh, I really like the color of this workshop because of the tower cap. Okay, I said I was going to make a museum. And that's what I'm going to do right now. I've got enough room in my kitchen for another kitchen. Got enough room in my kitchen for another kitchen. Yeah, double kitchen, everybody. Okay, and it turns out that I'm going to need to get a crutch and splint industry going here. Logs greater than 10, yes, okay. Crutches used for people who can't walk, splints used for broken bones. Let's go ahead and up the number to less than 20. I want at least 20 crutches, just in case. You know what? I'm gonna make another kitchen already. Bam. And I need some more drinks. It's like we're getting possibly a little low on drinks. Uh-oh. There's a weird animal invading. This is bad. And it's already super close. Okay. So KV boars are essentially... What are they? Gerbils? Hamsters? Either way, we're gonna have to deal with this. How many kitchens do you need? I only really need one kitchen right now. Okay. Anyways, the scary thing is if anybody gets chewed on by this beast. And I have 4 injured citizens, which means I might have to kick some of my people out. Because having weirbeasts is very, very bad. His upper body, yep. Guess what? Sorry, Dave's, you... Okay, what about you? Wounds, description... Oh no, bro, you are so exiled, bro, the nerdy nerdson. Okay, cake? Yeah. Sorry, you're also expelled. Where's my last injured citizen? Bro's animated gallbladder. Wait, no, my gallbladder's fine. It's the caravan tactician who is seriously injured. Oh, yeah, you're exiled as well. Sorry. Expel. Uh, if I don't do that, bad things will happen. And because of that, I need probably a new guard captain. Maybe not. Like, I do not want my fort to become a weir fort. You can deal with that. You can make it work, but it's not going to be worth it. I'd rather just kick people out. Oh, my cat died. Well, that's unfortunate. Poor kitty. Anyways. BFX. We're gonna make some place some coffins around in my tomb here. And get some tomb designations set up. Okay, boom, bam, bam. I don't need to set them all up right now, just a few of them, in case people do start dying. Okay, boom. Yeah, the thing is, like, if you think you can keep everybody who got hurt during one of the weird things, you are fooling yourself and you're going to be in big trouble very, very soon. Oh yeah, that's Dr. Surgery doing work there. Okay. I feel a little bad having to kick people out, but none of you were super important, so I don't feel that bad. Okay. Pudge. What did you need? You need armor, weapon, and cabinet. Okay, Pudge, where's your crappy crap? There we go. Okay. Get an armor stand. We'll get a weapon rack. And then... Pudge, where's your bedroom? Do you have a bedroom up here? Probably not. It's just gonna be your... Okay. Pudge. Okay, rooms. Where's your bedroom? This is your bedroom? Okay, Pudge, your bedroom sucks. First off, what are you? You're the Peacekeeper. Guess what? Peacekeeper, this is your new bedroom. Pretty, huh? Let's smooth it out real quick. Okay. Stray cow, get up there. Okay, spiders, have you done the thing yet? No, there are no spider babies yet. Dang it. Before I get spider babies, let me change a couple things. Okay, auto butcher. Spiders. Here. We're going to change the target for male adults to 10 and for female adults to 10, and I may end up changing that later. I can also just turn it off so that it doesn't do auto butcher for them. Wait, did you slaughter my giant mole? That's not nice. Understandable, but kind of mean. Okay. Those puppies. Oh, I don't think I actually gave this group a schedule, did I? No special orders, off duty. You're gonna have monthly orders now. Let me see what the monthly orders. You're off duty now. So my archers will start training next season. Speaking of that, let's go ahead and just start making some leather armor. I still don't have a lot of leather, though, do I? Aw, poor kitty. Gidget. I feel so sad for you, Gidget. It is battered with cat blood. That's because it's a cat. Oh no, there's the rotten baby troglodyte. Oh, it's so sad. Wait. I have a legendary mechanic now. Did I build a mechanic station down here? Because if not, I should. Okay, we're putting one right here. And this is going to be assigned to my legendary mechanic. Ponder proof by contradiction. Ponder it. I told you, guild hall. Okay, it's gonna be a farmer's guild. Yeehaw. We have a lot of farmers in your area. How about you make a guild for us, huh? Okay. Putting a couple statues in there just to raise the worth of this shrine high enough that it will become, I think, a temple. It'll become something. Oh, that's so much blood. They'll clean it up, maybe. But yeah, watch out for the weird hamsters. They will bite you and turn you into a non-weird hamster. They will turn you into a monster. Blurb is now an axe bolt. That's cool. Yeah, my population has dropped by 4 since then. However, that means that I have to worry a little bit less about the number of bedrooms that I have. Especially if people... Oh no! Oh no! Look at this! I forgot to make these bedrooms. Well, okay, there we go. There are 10 more bedrooms for 10 more kobolds. Hope you enjoy them. He's a leaf die. Do it. Need sweet pod seeds. Okay, we've made 10 iron breastplates. Good. Yeah, the good thing about having a variety of animals is that I should be able to get leather pretty consistently off of them. I will note my one kobold is still miserable. Yeah, I even put you in the happy home in order to try to make you happier. What are your needs right now? What do you need? Unoccupied, an unexciting life, lack of decent meals? That's not my fault. You know whose fault it is? It's my chef's fault. They keep putting the meals over on this side, making it so that people path to grab the raw ingredients. Okay, that's it. Okay, we're building a new stockpile here. Guess what this is gonna be for? Food, prepared meals. Yeah, all prepared meals, and they will specifically take from this other stockpile. Store item in stockpile. What are you storing? Oh, okay, you're helping out. Why are you so slow? Are you hurt? Quick to tire. That's probably it. See, we're getting it. We're getting it. Little by little. Ooh, I need more iron. Okay. Uh and it looks like we're starting to get these. I don't need that thrown away, but I do need Neek. I need this arm to be thrown away. Please, somebody throw it away. Okay, okay. They'll come to the dump. The dump area is right here, so watch. They'll come, climb up on the hill and throw it down. Whoop, whoop. Okay, and I need to throw those away as well. Very important. Yeah, get hauling. Cool. Miasma doesn't affect health, but it really, really affects mood. And the more smelly stuff that you have, like, it can also affect their personalities long term. It's dangerous to have much miasma around. It can very much lead to a collapse. Hey, we're into the early summer of the third year of this fort. Only one tragedy so far. A were animal attacked, 4 people were bitten, and I didn't take the risk because I know Dwarf Fortress. I kicked them out of my fort. However, that is something for me to keep in mind because before they detected that there was a werebeast, was this close. Which means that it could have been a visitor, who turned into an animal. It could have been somebody who was just nearby, or it could have been that they came from off the map and this is the first place that they saw them, which means that I may wish to consider defending this area a little bit more. Harry, not a like. I appreciate that. Srarl. There you go. Okay. I'm going to build one more smelter here because I definitely want that to be made and ready. One petition outstanding. Correct. It's going to be for right there. Not too worried about it for now. Like, you usually have a decent amount of time to finish a petition, and once you do, everybody who's part of that guild gets super happy. Like, la da da da, look at our guild. And then they can also get other boosts. Like, you can have people teach skills from that guild to other people, so it's another way for people to improve their abilities. Which we will be doing. Yeah, I've really fallen behind when it comes to making iron. That's really why I want this to be finished. That way we can smelt more stuff to make iron. Stop having people freak out. Why? Why can't we make this? Where are the iron bars? Where are the iron bars? I use them, okay? I made stuff with them. All I care about, let's go ahead and do magnetite, or just do it until we're out of magnetite. Okay. Still a freaking shrine. Ooh, okay. Totally a dwarf. What's great is that we don't actually have any dwarves that have moved in yet, but we probably will soon. Totally dwarf. That looks like a silk. Okay, it is a silk robe, but you've also got a water buffalo leather dress. Interesting. Ooh, it's got dimple dye, cranberry dye, and blackberry dye. That's what was giving it the interesting color? No? Okay. I think the robes go over. Dingo leather robe. Yeah, we've got a decent number of leather robes here. And a lot of cloth that hadn't been dyed before making the robes. Understandable. Not what I love, but understandable nonetheless. Meanwhile, these nerds are just in here praying a bunch. The butcher Totally a dwarf is fighting? Uh-oh. Okay, there's a giant bat attacking you. Giant bats are a little bit scary, but I don't know where the bat went. Giant bat. Where are you going? Ooh, you're right there. That's actually kind of a problem. Unless you leave. Okay, no, it's trying to come back. Okay. Y'all, you know what you gotta do. My archers need to go kill the giant bat. They got him! They got him! Are you fine? Yep, you didn't get hurt at all. Are you fine? Yep. Wow, this bat is kind of holding up. What is up here? Slow to tire. You're slow to heal. You're flimsy. Okay, this giant bat is almost dead. Oh my gosh, teeth just flew out. What are they fighting this bat with? Items? You're just freaking going down and punching this. The Reaper? What about you, Reaper? What do you have? I sent the wrong people. I sent the people from the Happy Home. Doug Trio. You're depressed. You shouldn't be fighting bats. Ooh, human caravan. Ooh, it's been a while since I've seen the humans. Well, guess what that means. It's time for me to... Holy crap, some of these arrows are worth so much. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Really, question. Now we're doing fine. Okay, move goods. We're moving all of those. Let's get my amulets over there. Okay. So here's where I'm gonna need to start alternating between food barrels so that I don't accidentally sell everything. Because I want my people to still have good food, you know? I don't want them to go and be like, crap, oh, we've got our bug biscuits. Who wants bug biscuits? Huh? I mean, could be good. But I don't want them every day, you know? Every day I've eaten bug biscuits today, you know? Kind of sucks. Thought this was supposed to be a good place to live. I got bugs. Not bringing that bin. That's a legendary bin that I want to put it in a display as soon as I get the chance. Okay, lots of bins. I can stop making bins very confidently. Buckets. Cages. Let's sell the freaking Gorlak. I've got a troll? I forget if I can train trolls, because if I can, I might want to keep it. Coffins, not selling coffins, not selling my coins. Those are for me. They're my money, and I want it now. Cut gems. No, this is for making goods better. I keep those. Earrings. Yeah, let's grab them. Figurines. Yeah, let's grab those. Hey, R618, good to see ya. Okay. That water skin has some wine in it, probably making it more valuable. Selling the partially damaged socks, those are the ones with X's. Okay, headwear. Got one really good iron cap, but other than that, nah. Selling that, and that, and that. Mechanisms. Pipes, prepared meals, goose egg roast. Oh no, the geese! Okay. Get all the rings together. Don't need to worry about the rough gems. This is a very good chance for me to consolidate a lot of the items, though. In general, I want items to be put into bins, but a lot of these have not been put into bins. But I think that moving them here, if I don't happen to sell them, which I probably will, I may be able to slip them into the bins and have everything in a smaller area, which honestly I think I'd like. Get rid of some of those crossbows. Okay, that'll probably be good enough for now. Oh, that's right, I was gonna check. Can I tame a troll? Yes! Okay, troll. You're gonna be my pet. Okay, the clan leader re-elected. I'm sorry that your room still sucks. JK, you're a scrub. Who was it? Broadsword. Okay, broadsword. Yeah. Look at them go. They're bringing everything. They're bringing everything, and I'm going to sell it. And I'm going to buy crap. And then we're all going to celebrate and do a little dance. Okay, what else is waiting? Nothing. Okay, broker, go buy, sell. A new petition? Yes. I'm starting to get people to move in for the purposes of things other than being migrants. And I always approve, even if it says that they're there to entertain, while they're here, unless they join as a citizen, they will only do things that everybody can do, or they'll do their entertainment stuff. However, you can force them to do other stuff, which is where the fun comes in. Okay, 25k that I have. I don't have to be super picky about what I buy and don't buy. Let's go ahead and get stuff purchased. I'll be a little picky because, you know, sometimes... Ooh, I do want a llama. But like a guinea hen, I don't think I need you. Honeybee venom, literally can't do anything with it. $1,000 barrel, nope. That bucket though, I can take a bucket. A great pick. Interesting. Okay, they sell hemp sandals. Not gonna buy those. Okay, a bag of sand. Sand with... in a bag. Ooh, rhubarb seeds. Yeah. Okay, all of your cloth. In general, I want all cloth and leather that anybody brings if I'm able to acquire it. I'll take all your meats since we are very meat poor here. Getting other plants opens up opportunities for more dyes, so I will always buy whatever plants they have. I want dyes. All your thread. I don't have humans, so I don't need your large stuff. The large copper axe blade could be useful though. Splints, yes. Crutches. I had somebody who couldn't have a crutch. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Was that blackberry wine water skin? Okay, everything in that I'm kind of okay with being sold. Stuff in here, not necessarily, so let's uncheck it. Gonna uncheck that as well. Trader is still making a very decent profit, so just gonna uncheck stuff until it turns yellow. Yellow? Okay, still no yellow. I guess I get to keep... What else do I want to keep? My gosh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you seem ecstatic. You know why? You just got a bunch of good quality stuff. Masterworks, okay? You just got some of the best stuff you've ever seen in your life. Oh yeah, I'm excited for the rhubarb seeds. Gonna plant. Maybe I'll be able to plant in this area. Yep, they're already doing rhubarbs. Very nice. Okay. Do I have any soap yet? I still have no soap. I have enough thread in there though, right? Yes, but no powder for Cass. Interesting. Do I have any gypsum? I have one gypsum block right there. Okay, so I'll want to mine a little of that out. Gypsum, very, very helpful in making plaster. And it's almost time for me to start my steel industry. We're very close to that. Titians, the jackpots of bits. Sure, come join. I don't know who the jackpots of bits is, and honestly, I don't think I need to ask. Did I have... Oh, yeah, I do have migrants showing up literally right now. I was like... I've got a lot of people here. Not a lot of migrants in that wave, but got 72. Like, we're really gonna start getting stuff done in this fort. This is when things start getting interesting, where a lot of death starts happening. Like, I haven't really been able to get deep into a fort on stream before. Like, I've gotten a little deep, but Not enough that I've been able to be like, hey, look at this fort. Isn't this so cool? Gorlak, no. Put the llama there. We do need a few willow logs. Okay. This will be a safe willow tree to chop, except for the possible water there. Willow could fall down. And, of course, aiming it straight for the pit. Oh my god. How could you do that to me? We need willow logs. Let's go ahead and put them in the water. Yeah. Okay, giant cave toad. Never something you really want to deal with. Okay. She got away from the giant cave toad. Giant cave toad is still trying to attack. Yep. Giant cave toad is being annoying. You know what that means. Okay, let me just see. I believe this group is off duty right now, so I should really have my archers who are currently training go kill the toad. Here they are. Yeah, shoot that toad full of arrows. Oh, isn't that too bad? Poor stupid toad. Okay, starting to get a decent amount of fertilizer down. Good. Thought it was going to be a little more gypsum than limestone. I need limestone, though. Uh-oh. Giant bat. Giant bat missed the farmer. Giant bats are really annoying, though, because, first off, they fly. Second off, they're very, very... like, if they manage to bite, there's a decent chance they can kill. They're not as bad as giant spiders, but still something that I don't want to deal with if I can avoid it. Okay. Supposedly no reachable valid target. Where is the bat right now? Bat. I've got a couple goblins visiting. Goblins are generally evil, and because of that, there's a chance that they could cause some problems. Where's Bat? Oh, the bat's flying away. Oh, a stupid bat. Okay. Let's cancel that then. Petitions. Sure, you can come and entertain, and one thing that you can do, by the way, if I start getting elves coming and living here, oh look, I have an elf poet. Ah, very nice. You know, elves, like, not that one. Elves, you know how much they hate chopping trees, and, you know, you can't go in here and give them a job. Because, you know, they're currently not citizens, so can't really do anything like that. Oh, wait, in the labor here, oh, guess who's now in charge of chopping trees forever? That's right. This elf poet. Oh, what if we chop this tree? Are you gonna? Yeah, yep, yep, yep. Let's see your negative thoughts after chopping this down. And you're naked. And 90 years old. Anyways, yeah, that's sort of how you can do that. I'm not going to make the elf poet do anymore because that's mean. But if there's one that particularly annoys me, I will definitely do that. I just love it. 90-year-old elf is even old enough to walk? Well, old enough to chop a tree down. Okay. As it turns out, I've got a couple miners right now who do mining stuff. What do you do? Okay, this person is stuck listening to poetry. Performance is at the first stanza. Sven Leonard and Nothing More is an example of the goldenrod silkiness. Okay, we learn a little bit about the rhyme pattern here. Second part concerns the future. Cool. Glad that you're enjoying Robo Dwarf. I'm glad that you're enjoying poetry. I hope that you decide to come and mine in a second because there's a lot of mining. Ooh, Elkbird is fighting. There's a possibility that I can tame another one if it gets stuck in a cage. Nope, it's getting hunted. That Elkbird is so dead. Unfortunately, it's raining outside, so everybody's gonna feel a little annoyed being outside. And that's another reason why I wanted to start, like, closing this area and putting a roof down. Maybe I'll go ahead and start doing that now. For better or for worse, I need to get a lot of trees out of the way in this area. Sorry, nature. Just gotta deal with this. Now, the good thing about having people showing up who want to perform is that I believe I can assign performers to come and do stuff. Apple Crumble. Actually, can I assign? Nope. Just gotta assign my own people. Okay, who here is the least important? You know, my gallbladder is going to go and perform in the tavern. Officially the tavern performer, my gallbladder. Pretty neat. It's a good fort. Okay, good. The prepared food is finally moving into the area that I want it to be in. Uh-oh. Tough Mick Gooberson. You died? That's not great, per se. Is it because of this freaking cave crocodile? Yeah. Yeah, the cave crocodile. Okay, that's it. Go kill the cave crocodile. I'm doing that with the people who have swords and stuff, not my archers. And now his name is Bacardiotrimo. Overcome by terror? You literally killed one of my people. And his name was Tough. Crap. Well, he left the screen. He left the area. That's okay. I've got... This is where Tough McGooberson gets to live. Inside the tomb. You need a smart McGooberson. Ooh, Cobnu. Instead of Kobold. That's right, we're getting more legendary stuff. You've already started? Okay. Good for you. Yeah, and look, my tavern, it's starting to get really full here. Like, this dancer currently dancing. And if I go and see what the dance is all about, I'll get some interesting info. Where... Wait, do prayers have... Nope. Perform dance, okay. How do I see perform dance? Perform... Maybe it's just visitors that are performing a dance. Yep. So what happens? The birth of no... Oh my freaking crap. Look at how long this is. Birth of Noels. Part of the mellow lutes. The choreography is masterful. Okay. Do I have any more mugs or cups? Oh my god, I have so much queued up to make clothes for the larger people who moved in, the elves, and if there are humans, the humans. Okay, I do have wooden cups queued up. Why are there no wooden cups there? You know what? Rock mug. Let's go ahead and make like 30 of these suckers. Yeah, so soon I will no longer have any nudists. For better or for worse. Two, three, 1, 2, 3. Okay. What are you doing, naked lady? This is also one of the... Ooh, peachwood earring. Oh, baby. You know what? Maybe I can finally start getting Let's make some pedestals. They're going to be rock pedestals, because that's all I can make right now. Looks like I can start getting my guild hall put together. I like to do something like this. Put a bunch of tables, and chairs. Obviously, we got to get this place smoothed out. Okay, meeting area, bam. Cool, and this meeting area is specifically... Wait, what? It's Farmer Guild, okay. New guild hall, or the Farmer Guild, farmer. How far down is the Farmer Guild? Farmer's Hall, Farmer Guild. Okay, and I like to let everybody visit. Why? So that everybody can get abilities from this freaking place. And then smooth it out as well. Perfect. That's right, I want to see what the new earring is all about. Peachwood. Peachwood is pretty cool. It is encircled with bands of peachwood. This object is adorned with hanging rings of clay and menaces with spikes of peachwood. Honestly, that sounds pretty average. BPR, put a door there. We need to build displays in the middle here. And then this is a meeting area that will be considered a museum that is attached to the Handy Apple, which is the tavern. So, and then finally, what I really need to do, let's get some people. Trogdor is a hunter. Goose is a miner. Peacekeeper. Clan leader. No. You can join the army. You're not doing anything. Planter, join the army. You're a farmer. You're also in the army. Hey. You like making soap? How about you make death? Okay. And... Sure, JJ. You get to join my army as well. Okay, and now with this group, what we're going to be doing is changing their schedule up a little bit. So they will be training. However, I want 2 of them to be stationed in here while at least 7 of them are training. Done. Copy, paste, paste. Paste. And then while they're considered off duty, I want at least 2 to be stationed here. Okay. Done editing, so there's technically no off duty. A couple of them will be busy at all times. So there we go. The reason I'm doing this is because people like to steal from museums. And so having some guards in there will help out a lot. How's the my temple? It is officially a temple now. No organized religion, but still good enough for this person to leave and harvest plants. They're like, I'm done with this temple, okay? Temple schmemple, who cares? How's my paper coming? Paper? Okay, we're gonna do like 50 mash plant into slurry. That way we can just start making paper and get this done. Okay. That's probably way too much slurry, but whatever. I want books. I demand books. That's all I want. Bunch of books. Okay. I forgot to give people who just moved in some labors, so I need at least 1 or 2 more miners. You can be miners. Need 1 or 2 tree choppers. Hunters. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okapi. You're a miner. That's right. Hunter and miner do not go together. Okay. I'm starting to feel my voice get a little bit tired, so I probably need to call it in just a little bit. However, I've had a lot of fun. Been having a great time. Stone cutters. Is anybody here? Okay, the stone cutter doesn't really matter what their skill is. All that does is speed up how fast they are able to cut stone. Engravers, it does matter, but honestly, everybody sucks at engraving at this point, so whatever. Siege operators, guess what? I don't have any siege weapons, but I'm gonna make it so some people do it. So that as soon as I do have those, we do siege stuff. Hey, naked person. How's stuff down here going? Okay. One thing I'm going to start doing is making raw green glass as well. However, you have to have sand to do it. And unfortunately, all I can do is really crustamo with cut glass. Okay. I'm going to start making glass, and then the ammunition that I make, I'm going to start putting glass on it. I believe that makes it deal more damage. It at least feels like it should. Okay. And yeah, I think I'm going to call it there for the day. I feel my voice getting a bit quiet. It's been 4.5 hours of a stream. This has been a good stream, everybody. I hope you've had fun. Even if it's just chilling, you know, having me in the background, that is completely fine. I just enjoy it. I'm very glad that I'm able to get back to streaming a little bit more, and hopefully I can keep doing it. That's the hope. Fingers crossed. With that said, let's go and find a good raid target for us to bother. Again, I'll let people know when Kusogrande is planned to start. I should be at the point where I can do some planning this week. Although after Saturday, this upcoming Saturday, is really when I'll know if I'm doing game dev, and if so, when it's going to be happening. Yagamoth is playing something that I played a little bit a while ago, Necess. And now that I'm seeing it, I think I need to play more of it because I had fun with it. But, God, I want to stream more Dwarf Fortress. Like, this fort is starting to get really interesting. because of the necromancer that we've got, blah, 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 lots of stuff. So let's raid Yagamoth. Thank you again, everybody. I will see you all later this week, possibly during the week. And let people know, as usual, on Blue Sky and on our Discord. I send out a message. I'll try for Tuesday. We'll see. Okay. Take care, everybody. See ya. Bye.